it should just automatically load me up in the game. There we go. Cool, it does. Nice. Oy vey. Oy vey indeed. Right, okay. I want to see if I can put my fan on in a bit, but my candle just started going, so I kind of need to wait a little bit for it to sink down, and then I can, and then we shall do it. Right, so I don't know what was up with my controller yesterday with this. I've got a feeling it might be where I was running software to make a PlayStation 4 controller, an Xbox controller. But I honestly don't know. So I'm hoping by not running the Xbox controller program, we're going to be fine. So we're just going to try this out. But we're going to carry on where we left off. Alright, I have to apologise. I was wanting to start at 11. But unfortunately, the shop was super busy. So I wasn't able to start exactly when I wanted. And even then, I then had to do a COVID test when I got home. Because we've been sniffling a lot, and we don't know if it's from the jab or maybe I just got a cold, because I don't go out too often, but when I do go out, it's always been raining. So I don't know if I might have either caught a cold or maybe I have COVID. So we'll see. We'll see. The test will tell me in 40 minutes. Hey Mickey, how you doing? It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi, so I came over with him. But once we got here, he told me just to go home. The problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later. So I'm sticking around for now. I was actually heading over to Majima-san myself. Is he still with the Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely. Looking down on the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. I'm sure he's torn up about the leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said I think he's soft. Think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. So he goes to you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go, the boss has been kind of catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry. I always say. That's yeah, how you doing, Morph? Downstairs. Do I see any shinies? Yes. Millennium Rooftop. It was just daytime. Did it seriously take that long in an elevator that it became night? Oh, he's got the snake eye patch now as well. Yeah.
だからあんたを探していた。あ？どういうことや？俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思って。
Sunset's only in Japan in winter. I don't think this one starts in winter though, does it? What are you getting at? I think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Clan's just not a barrel of monkeys it used to be. Listen, Daigo's taken over as 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want my master to back him up. Please. Your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep the family afloat. But now you come marching up here, asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that's what you'd say. What? Majima-san, you want to be free, right? Yep. But instead, you're feeling trapped. Cooped up. Yep. Well then, this is the perfect chance for you to break out. The flying shit you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. How's that? You could be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put him back in line. You. Saying what I think you're saying? Kyu-chan? You bet. It's time Kimicho sees what the Majima family can really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit Majima. I'm asking you to let loose, because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. By now, the Tojo clan's pretty much destined to fall. Yeah, the Tojo clan slowly degrades throughout the games, doesn't it? Like, it keeps going downhill further and further. Time to fight, time to fight. Hell yeah. Is he gonna whip out his knife? Oh, at 44 minutes past, I have to look at my results to see if I've got anything popping up. Okay, right, my controller's fixed now. Stop blocking! Just take the hits! There we go. Oh, I forgot about this. It's weird, right? Because that stuff used to be, what, like, in Yakuza Kiwami and that, they moved it so that stuff like that would be at the end of the battle, so you would automatically finish them off with whatever said move. Like, this one, it, like, wasn't really that close to finishing. There you go. Oh, I love these two. They're so good. So good. They change the level system so often. To be fair, though, I don't know what it was like in the first Kiwami and Kiwami 2, like the originals. They only changed it up. I think 3 and 4 and 5 are exactly the same, if I remember right. So it was only with 0 that they started changing it up. And then Kiwami 1 and 2 were different, and so was 6. From what I remember anyway. I'm probably wrong.
もし6
Been
代
a
目
while
がお
since
か
I
しな
played
方
most
向
of
に
these.
進んでも俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟、いや6代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
Yeah, so we're finger crossing that all I have is just a cold, but I'll be able to figure that out in like 15
えらい
minutes.
こと引き受けてしもうたな。
Wait, not 15. 25, sorry.
しゃあない。真島五郎。一応やってるやないか。
Wait, no, it's not 25 minutes.
めんどくさ。せやけど、キリ
Yeah,
ちゃん
it's
との約束
15
やし
minutes. Sorry, 15 minutes.
しゃあないな。
Chapter 2, the Raido Encounter. You think you got COVID? I've done I've done a COVID test just in case because I've been really sniffly and like it's been since I got my jab. So it's either that I've maybe caught it, or I've just been unlucky and caught a cold because every time I do go out at the moment it's been raining. So
おじさん、ご飯まだ？
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるな。
こら、ダメでしょ、太一。
痛いよ、姉ちゃ
ご
ん。
飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be COVID. I mean, I can still smell and taste and shit. But I know there's different versions, so you know, it is what it is at the end. At the stage I can comb my
まだ
beard
ダ
again.
メ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。わあ、カレーだ。
早く食べたい。集まったわね。あれ、泉は？泉ちゃんどこだろう。知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
Oh, well, shit.
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
More curry for
いい
us.
じゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。
I've
そ
been
うだよ。
warming up for wins up
別に
to
大丈夫だって。
today.
おじさん、どうする？
That's fair enough. It's just a bit
Yes.
rainy here. It's not even
探してこよう。
raining hard.
お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Find Izumi. Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check in the house. Alright. Now I have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items. Right, I want to equip stuff. Wait, why can't I? Oh, it has to go there. Gotcha. If I remember right, I don't think... Yeah, these don't stack either, so I can have even less of them. Shit. Right, let's do... that one to level 2, that's level 2. And that's level 2. Cool. Oh. Look at that picture. Look at that picture. I didn't know this was a screen. It is weird seeing him in something that's not a white tux. Take it. Why? Wait. I got a worm. Alright. Sure. Fishing Chat magazine, hell yeah. I forgot you could fish in this game. Let's try some fishing. I've never fished in Yakuza. Select your bait and decide where to cast your line. Each type has bait different range. Cast your line A, type of A. Okay. Okay.
Yakuza.
Yeah, that's pretty far. Just saying. Huh? Oh. Well, I missed. What? Ah, fuck fishing. What's wrong, Izumi? You're usually the first one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Something happened at school. You can find a worm. That's where I got my worm. That's the worm that I just lost. Did something happen at school? Come on, Izumi, you can tell me. Hey, Uncle Kaz, what's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mum and dad. How'd that even get brought up? Well, bring your parents to school days pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was going to do. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but what, Izumi? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? Aww. You do have one. You do have a family, Izumi. Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mum and dad isn't what matters here. But what matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. But we're not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. Huh? They've spent their whole lives with their mums and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realise how lonely life as an orphan can be. Then, they don't think I'm weird? That's right. If anything, I'd say they were generally concerned about your feeling lonely. I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad, and the other kids from my orphanage. They're my siblings. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Also, why did they call it Morning Glory? I'm just saying, it's not the best name for an orphanage. Your family's just as real as any other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. It's just they say things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh? Yeah, you dummy. Bonker on the head. I like how he only lists Haruka. It's like, I don't remember the other 8 kids, alright? The other ones.
俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。ほら、泣かないでも
う。さあ、今日はカレーだ。
Awkward ass smile.
戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
I got my new candle going today. So we're getting the air filled with the smell of cherry cheesecake. It's not bad. It's not bad. Ah, they've all waited for her.
お前ら。
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで。泉ちゃん、早く早く。
Cold food, anyone? Yeah.
おじさん早く食べようよ。
ああ。
Have you ever done the premium adventure morph? I think that's what it's called. It's like the what is it, like the it's what you unlock after you've done the story. It's what, because you unlock outfits for Kiryu, but I've never actually done it and had a look at what they are.
Oh, おじさん、またこれが。立ち退きって書いてあるけど、
Yeah, nor have I.
私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
44, it's still time. Yeah, I know. I'll let
ちょ
you
っと
know.
様子を見てくれ。
Yeah, I know. Just go.
あ、やべえ、おい、右入った来る。はい。
So this is still before the beginning bit that we've already seen when their boss got shot. Uncle Kaz, we don't have to leave, do we? I don't know if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryodo family boys, those who've been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's going to have to stop. I can't have them scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay the Ryodo family a visit. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. Just be careful, Uncle Kaz. I will. Pay back tonight. Be careful out there. I will. Monorail's the best way to get to downtown Roka, you know. If you have a pass, the trip's totally free. You got one, don't you? Then be sure to take advantage of it. Get your money's worth after all. Okay. It feels weird because there's no sprinting. I might honestly not end up doing any side quests in this game. I don't remember how they're shown in this. The red fam's got to be somewhere around here. Guess I should start by looking for these guys from before. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of really telling. Imachi Diner. Show you to your season, I don't need to eat right now. Sorry, there's something else I've got to be. Oh, okay. What? Why would it let me go in the building if he's not going to eat? I'm just wasting that poor man's time. Is this a pawn shop? It is. What do you buy? What do you have? This will make you popular with the ladies, guarantee it. Oh, okay. Rumor to bring good luck. And hence to sell it for cheap. Okay. I don't really have money, so I mean I got 30 grand, but not really have money. Oh, I might have accidentally made another save file. Maybe the truck would fit down this alley. Alright, calm down. Let's be carrying this stuff around. Can't change my head. Wait, I think I was also putting the print lockers earlier. Maybe I can put some stuff in there. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so this isn't, there is no, whatchamacallit. Can't seem to tell if there's a marker. Hey, you know those turfers? Okay. So fights definitely start a different way in this game. Wait, who am I fighting here? Okay. Damn, you're too strong. I'll let you off the hook this time. Okay, so my question with it is, it doesn't come up like as I can notice. It just starts the fight. So I don't think that it's something I can really avoid in this game. I'm gonna assume. You ain't getting away from it. Oh yeah, I guess people just run up to me and fight. It's been so long since I played this. I'm so used to the old, like the newer style where you can actually see where, like the people that want to fight you. Get up. Get up. A low quality 3,000 yen? What's low quality about 3,000 yen? That's better than 500 yen.
動く気しねえな。
Hey, they're eating that
Yo,
ice cream from
Chimpira.
Kingdom Hearts.
さっきの
なんだおっさ
お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
ん。あ？だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている仇にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせて
Right, well, I
ど
don't
う
have
いう
COVID.
要件だ。
仇だと笑わせんな。背中にあんなもんもんしょってる仇がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃね
俺らはな、内地からシャシャ
I
リ
don't
出
not
てき
being
たや
worth
つが
much,
大
no
嫌い
idea.
なんだ
Yeah,
よ。とっとと沖縄から
that's
出
good.
て。
Yeah, I hate it. I don't like
So they got
sniffling so
Tachinoki no
much.
Ryuka.
It's really annoying me.
さあな、どうしても知りてえなら
But there's no way of me stopping it,
直
so...
接親父に聞くんだな。ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
え。流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
It's medicine for it, sir.
わざわざ
Medicine for
組
a
に
cold.
連絡
Yeah,
入
but
れ
I
るようなこ
don't
とす
feel
るん
like
じゃ
I
ねえ。
have a cold. All I've got is a sniffly nose.
俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、
I don't have anything
好
else
き勝手に事務所に
cold-wise.
行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことさ
So
れた
there's
ら俺
nothing
の
really
顔が
worth
潰れち
taking
まう。
medicine for.
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうし
I
て
just
も
need
生
my
きてえ
nose
っ
to
て
get
な
back in
ら
check.
俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ、頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさ
やめとけ。
ん。あ？
お前自分の顔潰したくないんだろ。
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ、腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
持ってろ。
Oh, you don't take your shirt off just for anyone, you know.
どうだ？
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
違うわ、ボケ。ヘビじゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブも蛇も同じだろ。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心しょってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。
あ、はい。
覚悟はいいな。
ああ。
行くぜ。はっ。痛いの見してやるぜ。
Right, I need to quickly just put... I just need to quickly sort out my results. And log them. Oh dear. No, not create account. I've already got an account. There we go. Ease. It's not listed. Ease. Today. Right. Continue without that. Yes. Yes. Negative. Done and dusted. Cool. I'll put that in the bag. Well, at least that gets that out of the way. Was worried I might have caught something, but hey, at least if it's a cold and it's a cold, it'll just go. Radio. Oh. Right. Cool. Oh, it came up saying what band attack. Take the chair. They really do be blocking a lot in this game. My heat's not going up at all. How weird. And hey Nav, how you doing? Yeah, where's my heat going up? Yeah, get wrecked, son. You might be a viper, but I'm a dragon. Yeah. What? Yeah. Will you stop grabbing my hips? Yeah, how you doing there?
どうなってんだこいつは。
どうだ内地の腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったか約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
はい、わかりました。
Oh, don't be sad. I beat up everyone. pretty good. You, how goes the sniffles? Well, I done a COVID test today because I legit didn't know. We're a little bit worried if maybe I caught COVID or something, because it was ever since I got my jab and I was surrounded by people getting boosters and shit. But my test results came back negative, so I just have somehow. Well, I say somehow I've caught a cold basically, but I think it's because I don't go out. But every time I have gone out in the last 2 weeks, it's been raining, and I never wear a coat. So yeah, probably that. To the Rayodo office we go. Follow me. Sounds good. Mikio, run on ahead, let the boss member come in. You got it, Aniki. But yeah, it's nice to know it's just a cold. I wanted to ask you about that tattoo you have. What about it? You said the Viper's a symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why'd you leave its eyes blank? Oh, well, my tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get it all finished. Could get all the finishing touches in, so I decided to just leave it that way. Can't you get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know? I guess. And with how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artist I know has the best, how to best reflect the man's soul no matter the theme. A master artist should be able to do your Viper justice. Well then, I hope I can find one someday. The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. That's negative. The Mr. Buggy's making it hard to get the cold also. Well, that's the thing, right? I don't really feel like I have a cold. Yeah, I've got sniffles. But, like, that's it. And it's more annoying because I just sit here sniffling all the time. And I don't like sniffling because even me hearing myself do it pisses me off. So, yeah. Oh, Ricky, where are you headed? You look like you're busting a dang gutter over there, huh? Just taking him to see the boss. That guy, wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It was just a little joke. Hey, pal, you're not from around here, are you? Nope. But I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man. We're kind of in a hurry here, so... Alright, run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will you?
Yeah.
Sure. See you later. Sorry about that. It's this way. I'll follow you. What the fuck is that? Anyway. Anywho. Ricky-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Says the guy who spends all his time sitting on his tush. Gosh, that's too funny. You and Mickey-chan spend more time lounging around, getting fat than actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. And what a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is that shit all you ladies all think? Oh, seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we really got to get going. One sec, Ricky-chan. I got some nice bitter melons, fucking hell. Bitter melon in. So I'll whip you up some batch of Goya Champlo for you boys. Maybe I'll bring it around the office later. Can't hang with the bitter shit, you know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Try bringing that can-do attitude to your work too. You and Mickey-chan can't goof off all day. Sorry, she's kind of nosy this way. Hey there, Mickey, the boss inside? Yep, getting ready for our guest here. Well, this is the Ryodo family office. Come on in. Morph, is it Okinawa we go to in Yakuza 6? We go somewhere that's on the coast. I can't remember if that's Okinawa. Or where that might be.
今、親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらってようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、訳が知りたい。
さき、おいさき、ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
Smile. Either one of them, really. Who's the girl? My daughter. Name's Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in, maybe 3 years ago now? Huh? Now about those eviction notices. I'm listening. Hey, I'm real sorry to be doing this for you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. And why's that? Well, the family's owned the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since. But now potential buyers come knocking and we're planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land? Yep, sounds like it's got to be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. What, you hadn't heard? This is my first time, yeah. Well, the word is they're going to plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that, or use it for a brand new American military base. It's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us. Yep. I've got to admit, my feelings are kind of mixed on the whole shebang. Being knocking out born and raised and all, but who am I understanding the way of progress? So, what'd you say? Think of it as a favour. Me and the rest of the Ryder family I owe you one. Look, Ricky had told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Sake how hard it's raising kids that age can be. But your mainland is a practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
理由は分かった。
どうか。それじゃあ。
断る。
ああ？なんだと？
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいように事を運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちはあいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。
I'm already turned away, my friend. No. No.
沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？
ああ？
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出して、あんたそれで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？
Key's so good at negotiations.
あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
Chapter 3 Power Struggle.
続いてのニュースです。来年度民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している 沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。
They really do. You can also see the
意見の異
progression,
なる両
right?
大臣
So
揃って
there's
の
like
沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。
there's like a big mix in this one so far of like
空港前には基
more
地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢
non-voice
詰め
read
かけ、
bits, and you
範
have
囲を
to
示すビ
read
ラを
it
配るなどする一方、
than the
鈴
last
木
two
氏
that
は
I
リ
played,
ゾート開発
because
による
obviously
内
when they
需
were
拡大を
remade,
支持する
they
地
started
域財界
implementing
関
more
係者に
voice
迎えられ、
acting
開発候補地
into
の視
it.
察へと向かいました。
Because I
田
don't
宮氏
think
の
they've
米
done
軍基
too
地拡
much
大
in
法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開
for the
発、
first few games.
ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。
If I remember right as well
しか
now,
しこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠
the
牲を
main
払わせるわ
guy
けにはいき
from
ません。
Battle Royale
それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見
who
据えて
plays
リ
light
ゾートを
in
開発すること
the
で
Japanese
なんと
live
か
action death
地域の
mode.
振興
I
に
think
貢献
he
していきたいと
actually mocaps
そう考えてい
and
るわけ
voices
で
a
す。
character in Yakuza 6.
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うこ
And
とは
so
ない。
does the teacher from
空港
Battle
到着
Royale as
後、
well.
インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は
I
足
might
早
be
に
wrong
車
in
に乗り
thinking that,
込
but I'm
み、
pretty
現地の視
sure
察へ
that
と向かいま
they
した。
do.
突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の
I
声
need
が
to
上
see
が
that
ってい
Battle
ます。
Royale. I've only ever seen the
地
second
元
one,
の
but it
住
was
民
really
の
good.
反応はどうなんでしょうか。
You've never seen the first Battle
基地
Royale?
がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったっ
This
て
series really deserves
沖
more
縄じゃ
attention
なく
here
て
in the
東
West.
京
It
とか
does
狙
get a
う
lot
で
more
しょ。
attention than it used
田宮
to.
さんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
It used to be the case
次
that
期
we
総
wouldn't
裁
get
候
the
補と
games
して
for
呼び
like
声の高
a
い
year or
鈴
so
木
until
田宮
after
両氏の
release.
沖
Now
縄
we
で
get
の
them
行
spot
動
on
に
at the same
今
time.
後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
Or at least like a month or two in between. Welcome in, lads.
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
There's the sus one. No, it's madness. I did watch Shang-Chi the other day, though. I know it's not related to slides, but at least it's right. What did you think? It's not that it's madness. It's just... It's weird, right? Because when you watch the first Battle Royale, then you watch the second one is like a... I mean, for most people that I know that have watched both, they think the second Battle Royale film is a big drop in quality. And they don't think it's anywhere near as good as one. But the fact that you really like the second one, I'm surprised. I'm gonna look forward to hearing what you think about the first Battle Royale. You talked to those guys in the trucks, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh. Uncle Kaz, are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe you. Everything's gonna be alright. Oh, I almost forgot. What's that? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shiro's been kind of down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah, but he doesn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Which little shit is Shiro? Koji, have you seen Shiro around? Nope. What about you, Rihanna? I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's playing somewhere. Anyway, this boy in my class, Okada-kun, is he on the beach? I think it's on Prime as well, so I might just get on with it and watching it. So I like Shang-Chi, but it wasn't a fave. That's fair enough. Hey, Shiro with you two? Yeah, Tai Chi bomb. Ow, don't hit so hard, Tai Chi. There's more where that came from. Tai Chi explosion. I asked you a question, Tai Chi. Come on, Uncle Kaz, can't you see we're busy here? Just take a break for 1 second. Do either of you know where Shiro is? Maybe in our room. We asked if he wanted to play with us, but he said no. Tai Chi blast! Hey, no fair, I wasn't ready. I'm glad you kids are full of energy. Just try not to get hurt, okay? We'll be careful. You're never careful. Guess I'll take a look inside. Shang-Chi is up there like as like my in-drawed favorite Marvel film, up with Black Panther. I really like what they done with it. I don't have enough for another level. Yeah, that's a different character trying to get out like her, but damn, she doesn't age. There are some people that are like that. I mean, Paul Rudd was another one. Hey there, Shiro. Everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting in here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. Did something happen at school? No. Does this have to do with a girl? What do you mean? It is! Wow, you're at the age that boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. Time to interrogate all of our children. Hey, Akko. What's up? Uncle Kaz, is this about Shiro? Yeah, something definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything? Izumi-chan? No, we're in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? Nah, that's okay. If he's going to open up to anyone, it'll probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Do you know something? Hey, something's up with Shiro. You two know anything that happened at school? No, we barely even see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Kaz? How are you going to do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him too. Come on, you two. You should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Yeah, that's right. Feel down, you dumb kids. Never mind. I'll do it. Keep your hands to yourself, Koji. It's going to make things worse. Alright. Dumbass kid. I'll put you in a fucking headlock. Take the worm! Tai Chi! Mitsui! Not now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright, what's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting cold up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How'd you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple of weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. Well, why didn't this little shit tell us sooner? I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. And he doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten them from that. Did you tell a teacher? Nuh-uh. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to a teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz, I don't know if that's such a good idea. I had to teach her a speed dial. I am a Karen. Rook Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Hi there, my name's Kyu from Morning Glory, and the orphanage? Right, you must be the guardian of all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Can I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have a reason to believe he's getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that, Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now. He's not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body, too. I assure you, there is no such chance that awful behaviour would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids of yours get up to without parents trying to keep them in check? Excuse me, you specky bastard. What did you say? Honestly, I was sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kyu-san. What a knob! Can I go to the school and beat him? I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. What is his problem? Uncle Kaz, don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk. Can I punch the teacher out? Give him a 1-2 smackaroo. Shiro, I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me. Please. All I want for you is to be happy, you and everyone else here. I'm not going to just stand around and do nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's going on. I'll give you a treat. Is someone bullying you? Alright, I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't, why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro, maybe it's his teachers beating him up. Why doesn't Shiro want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut them out in the middleman and talk to this bully's parents directly. Tochi seems to know a lot about what's going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. What if it's the teacher, though? Tochi. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this, but what do you think you could... Do you think you could find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori. But what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori is the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. That's why! I'll beat up the dad! Easy! What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Well now, I don't need to get involved. I better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz. Oh, I'll get to beat up a teacher. I can't wait. Shiro, Taichi told me about what's been going on. Has the teachers really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro, I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka Sensei from the city council. They'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro, don't cry. I'm not crying, I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not going to fight back. It's not right. Don't worry, Morning Glory's not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. So next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself, you hear me? Yeah, punch him out, knock him out, kick his dad in the balls, all that shebang. I figured out why Shiro's so down. That's not enough. I've got to try to fix this somehow. Can we go to the school? Everything okay, Kyu-san? You look kind of worried. Hi there, Mira-san. Turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? I'd like to give him a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka Sensei. I mean, if I don't go about it the right way, they'll get Seikasa shut my orphanage down. Really? That doesn't seem like Akasaka-san, I know. Wait, you know him? Of course, he's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as City Councilman can be, anyway. He's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy that uses position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constitutes, but I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go march up at City Hall over this. Maybe there's somewhere else I could run into him. Oh, why don't you try the golf course? Why the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know. I wonder if I can find... I wonder how he even finds time to work. Second that. Anyway, the monorail's the best way there. Just get out for the golf course station and you're golden. Thanks a ton. Are we going to play some golf? I'll play some golf. So the thing I'm confused about is there should be, there's coin lockers here. But I don't know. I'm not seeing anything like glistening on the floors. So I don't know how you would find it. Oh wait, there's a question mark. Those are the sub-stories. Okay, gotcha. Has to be, right? Why won't you tell me where Toyuka is? A man came in by and took him. I don't know what to tell you, Kurumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you left on his phone asking him to pick him up. But I did no such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have him. If you want him back, come get him alone. And leave the Kamuro PD out of it. Oh, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Sounds like it's been a kidnapping. She'll go see if she needs help. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu, and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher. All I know is that Takuya was taken from the hospital. I just got around to it saying we got him, come alone. But it's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I call the police and they hurt my darling, I'd never be able to live for myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you understand what I'm going through. I'm on it. Let's go. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful. Didn't they say come at night? Is this the place? According to the text message, it should be waiting in the vacant parking area just ahead. Empty lot, huh? Alright. Wait and see. Best to wait and see on this one. I'll stand guard you going alone. But don't worry. If anything happens, I'll be there in a flash. Okay. Where's that run? So it's you. You bastard. Hey, are you alright?
A new follower.
Ali is the kind that doesn't. Okay. Welcome in. How you doing? It's supposed to say work. Would have been perfect, but I ran out of characters. No worries, no worries. How you doing? Hey, are you the punk that kidnapped Toka? Give him over. Who the hell are you? Kurumi's latest flame? Fight him! Fight him! Kick his ass! Come here. Uh-oh. Booyah! The blood textures in this game is really weird. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so sorry. Where's Takuya? He better be okay. What's this dog doing over here? It's him! Oh, my poor little baby. Mummy's gonna make it all better. He's a dog? Don't call him that. He's a very important part of the family. Were you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mum's here. I'm the one who gave you that rotten mutt, damn it. You were over the moon, went on about how much you loved me. I still had the voicemail on myself. You used that voicemail to trick the vet. Of all the low-down, nasty things to do, you're twisted. But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again. Now that's just creepy. Imagine kidnapping for attention. Pull a stunt like this again, I'll go to the police. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Kiryu-san. It's not much, but please take this. Money! Yeah! Well, what should I do? I won't tell you how to feel. But if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Express yourself. Recommend you focus on tech upgrades. They're very useful early on. To be fair, I've already played this before. I just haven't played it in like quite a few years. Thank you for the advice though. But yeah, we'll be alright. Hey, what's wrong? You look like your veins about to pop. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. You mean at this cabaret club? That's right, I'm a manager here and... it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Sure. Sure, why not? Thank you. I'd hate to make you stand in the street, but so let's talk inside. So what, you got into Yakuza? I randomly brought Yakuza, like, back on PlayStation. So, I went from PlayStation 2 to 360, because all my friends had a 360, so that was kind of my go-to. And then I remember getting the phone, and it came with a PlayStation 3 as a part of the contract, and I was like looking around for games, and I just saw Yakuza, and I was like, go on then. So Yakuza 3 was my first ever game. Was my first ever Yakuza game that I played, and I just fell in love with the series, and then I played 4, and then 5, and then 0, then 6, and Kiwami 1 and 2. But yeah, I haven't played the newest one yet, and I want to, so I'm working through all of them on the stream, occasionally. The goal is to get up to Yakuza 7 next year, for sure. I'd highly recommend OG2. I've already finished Kiwami 2 last week, so yeah, we're good. We're good with 2. Actually, there's a girl named Natsumi who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the roster. She's pretty, she brings in the crowd. She even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsumi has started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she developed a terrible attitude at work. It seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh, why don't you fire her first then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is, I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn out so cold and conniving. Maybe if it wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh, well, if it isn't a hard-working manager, just what are you plotting over here? Oh, Natsumi-chan. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay? Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o. Daddy-o? Jesus. Ugh. He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait, I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? It'd be great. You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsumi off her throne. I have a hunch that she's the type that will come to her senses once she loses that top position. And I admit, my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done. So when can you start? Well, I suppose I'd have to accept. Well, I don't know if it helped much, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Trust me, you'd be helping us out plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Sakaki. You are? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'd like to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostesses already working for you. I'm afraid all our girls have fallen under Natsumi's spell, so there won't be much you can do. It'd be far more effective to start with someone you brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here are some operating funds. Sorry it's not much, but it'd be useful for at least a few major expenses. 100,000, yeah, let's go. Let's hop right to it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed about how Koji... how about Koji? He'll know what to do. Well, shit. There's a lot of cut content in Kiwami. Kiwami 2 removed entire sea. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I don't mind. I really enjoyed Kiwami 2. Regardless. But yeah, no, we'll do this one, and then I'll play a couple of other games, and then I'll probably jump on Yakuza 4. I need to get them before they get removed off the PC pass. Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now, let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for charming girls in downtown Ruka and approach them. I'm sure at least some of them are qualified to work here. Kiryu-san, if you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over to the club. We only have room for one extra staff member, so please make sure you bring someone who's generally interests you. Well, I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. Okay. Okay. But yeah, what would you say is the first one that, what's the first one that you played? Alright, I heard something about Yakuza being removed from... Yeah, Yakuza 0, 1 and 2 are being taken off the Game Pass, from what I've heard, as they've been on there the longest. So I ideally need to... I don't know how long 3, 4, 5, and 6 are going to be on there. I mean, I have 6 on PlayStation 4 anyway, but I don't have 4 and 5. I don't have the Yakuza Remastered yet. So, yeah. I mean, although it's not exactly expensive, I just need to get them at some point. Alright, there's another quest over here. Get out of my way, I'm a bloody car! Zero never since I in love. Yeah, they are a good series. Do you know what little this stuff belongs to Anarchy? The hell? You think I'm a chump? Oh, more fights! More fights! Hey, that's just rude. Stamp in your face. Pretty much played them in all the right way. I didn't even make it past the Mahjong. Someone said the bosses were a weak point. Yakuza, I highly disagree, but bosses aren't a low point. That's a really weird thing to say. The bosses are actually really good in this. I kind of wish there was maybe a few more, but the bosses are normally done really well. Boba!
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, Boba.
ありがとうございます。
I miss Boba tea. Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come in from Tokyo? Yeah, I knew it. I've never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyway, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it. I'll get you something to make up for it, promise. Yeah, sure. Sure, I guess I could spare a few minutes. Yay! There's a bar I like right here, so let's go grab some drinks and talk away. I still make games about 7. I do like turn-based games, but it just feels so different. It is definitely a very weird turn, and especially where they've stated now that Yakuza will always be turn-based. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm Katie Anya. Just call me Katie. Okay. I used to live in Kamucho, if you've heard of that one. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. No, definitely don't know it. I'm jealous, though. The closest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. And I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. I don't know. I think Okinawa has its charms. But it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Oh, gee, I sure wish I could live up there. But I guess hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure. What do you want to know? Well, if I'm going to move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? Is there a right or wrong answer? Like, well, 60,000 yen. Studio you get to 100,000 yen. Studio goes for about 100,000 yen. What's the studio like? A photography studio or something? Why would you live in a place like that? It just means a one-room apartment. You don't really need much more than that if you're living alone. Trust me. 100 grand just for one room? But you can get a whole house down here for that price. Jeez, people in Tokyo must spend their entire income on rent alone. Not everyone, but I suppose some do, yeah. Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city and TV and stuff. I'd never be able to shop without a car anyway. Plus, how would I even get around? I drove into town today after all. Ditch your car and take the train. Ditch the car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go. How am I going to do all my shopping like that, though? Am I supposed to spend half the time on the train just to go buy some fish? There's more than just trains, by the way. We also have subways, taxis, buses, anything you can need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on a train at all. I mean, I guess. But it's so hard to imagine life without a car. Oh, there you are, Kaide. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Momiji-chan, you sure do know me well. It's not hard to guess where you've always been in the same bar. So who's this? This is Kiyu-san. He's from Tokyo. We were just chatting. You're still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here. Sir, she's so starstruck by the big city. We keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I could do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiyu-san. You know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. If you only want to go, then go. If you want to go, then go. You have to see for yourself whether you can make it or not. Kiyu-san, I knew you'd understand. I can understand why you're worried about her, but if you stop her from trying, she'll just end up resenting you guys. I suppose you're right. I'll manage. Don't worry, and if I need help, I'll just give Kiyu-san a call. What? Is that okay? Well, I did tell you to go. Here's my number. Give me a ring if you need a hand. Wow, thanks. It's not much, but take this. A burger set? Okay, we're gonna go now. I'll take care of the tab. Sounds like Kaede wind up in Tokyo not for long. Cool! I got a burger set? Oh, it gave me a little bit of XP. Hey, what about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. Oh. She doesn't seem like a talker, and I doubt she knows all that much about the world, but I can tell her she's very diligent. Maybe I should approach her. Wait a minute. What I miss? Yes, Yakuza plays every nightmare. Seriously, Mahjong is evil. That's a lucky thing for that Mahjong quest and your Kiwami. I just got a peerless tile and auto one. It's great. A lot of people love 7, but at least Lost Judgment is pretty good. Still a good game, but I do miss the fights. Finish First Judgment, the guy's no key. He does know a Tiger Drop, but I know it's not the same. Somehow in Zero, Joe knows Tiger Drop 17 years before did, which no logical sense. Huh. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I can come up with. Hello there. Hi. What? You talking to me? Yeah. So it's just coming out of nowhere, but I find you absolutely fascinating. Can I have a moment of your time? You may. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to introduce you to a job I think that's perfect for you. Oh, are you a recruiter for one of those cabaret clubs? Yeah, I am. A club over at Hatsumachi. That does sound somewhat appealing. I mean, I could always use the work. Well, what are we waiting for? Show me this club of yours. Wow, this was easy! With pleasure. Oh, the name's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Alright then. You can call me Joe. I'm 21. I love to garden. And I'm a licensee in CPR. Anyways, that's me in a nutshell. Take it or leave it. We've got a nurse. Welcome to our club. We specialise in helping our hostesses reach the top of the industry. But first, we need to decide the stage name for you. Something that would fit the persona you want to project. Oh my god, what are we calling her? Call her Amy. Well, first comes, first serves. Amy, huh? That's a good name. From now on, you'll use that while you're working in the club. Awesome. I'm very much looking forward to this. Alright, let's get you changed into an outfit worthy of your grace and charm. So as soon as you walk out that door, you'll be reborn as a head-turning queen of the night. Wait, the Barbara Pagoda. You're a bit slow on that there. A bit slow. I mean, it's fitting Sega makes Sonic and Yakuza. Yeah. Oh, is that the new girl? Yeah, and you are? I'm Aya. Ah, you must be a new guy. I guess that makes me your senpai. I'm supposed to teach you the tricks of the trade to help you get this job smoothly, otherwise I wouldn't be much of a senpai now, would I? So when it comes to doing well as a hostess, the customer satisfaction is everything, right? Right. That's why it's important to get a grasp of the customer's preference and do your best to satisfy them. You should be able to get an idea of what the guests want when you walk the floor. Anyway, just get out there and see what you can learn. Use your eyes and ears. So you're saying that I should gather information and coordinate Ami's attributes and appearance. That way she can better satisfy the customer. Yep. Am I being a little too much? Either way, do your best and don't get stressed, both of you guys. Alright, time to hit the floor. Who's asking? Is there any customers? Tell me your expense key. Let's talk chat actually. What would you like to know? I'm fine for now. I was like, why isn't she cute? And then the scene cut to this. Yeah, she's fine now. Oh, okay. Let me know if I get any issues. Alright, well, just make... I don't know, like, what I'm doing. These are bathrooms. I see someone asking for girls and if they, like, what they should be like, but no one's here to talk. Our procedure. Tell me about basic procedure. The way that club works, you go out on the floor, pick up the customer vibe, use that information to spruce up lady of the evening. Do that 3 times, that's considered service round, then you'll get your results and that's on to the next one. Remember, our revenue depends entirely on how our guests perceive their time here, so we need to work in concert with our staff to satisfy their needs. Don't start with, what would you like to know? Inspection? Tell me more about inspection. Basically, you'll be walking the premises and getting a feel for the clientele. Should be easy for you to tell what type of hostess they're in the mood for just by listening. Some customers are solely for appearance, and others prefer certain area proficiency, a service stat, if you will. Takeaway is that customers might always want the same thing. That's what makes inspection so critical. Moreover, our customers might have multiple preferences, so it's important to decide what preference to prioritize. Okay. So you can have the girls coordinate their clothes, makeup, accessories, and other things of particular vibe. Of course, the items and makeup have already been provided by the club are free to use. Anything else will need to pay up front. I'm sure that goes without saying. And again, this should be obvious. Any expenses we incur will be deducted from the total of the club revenue. Okay. Did I put on the gorgeous outfit? Yeah, I know, but... Yeah, the people want gorgeous. That's what I was trying to go for. I don't know. This is way too complicated. This is why I never done the cabaret club stuff. I haven't changed a single thing. Yeah, this is like... I got admit, even though I never touched the cabaret club stuff, I do prefer it when I could just... Oh, she's more for refined. Can I leave? I don't know how to speed this shit up. I don't know. Like, alpha section? What is it? Oh, change address then. I don't know. Oh. I don't care about scoping out the club. I want to be done with this stupid quest. I'm not doing this quest. It's fine. Right, okay, so that's one sub-story.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fine. We're not doing that quest. I tell you what I do want to do. Oh, there's actually another side quest down there. Let's go. I was gonna say I want to see if I can find a coin locker stuff, but I actually haven't seen anything like laying around. Alright. Huh? So give me a runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for you're in the wrong here for earning all this money, and now you're gonna pay. Please. Not my Awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine then, I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that resort development deal. What's going on here? You mentioned land deed? Please help me. This guy's after my Awamori. Huh? I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you better stay out of our business. If this has something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I've taken somewhat an interest in that issue. Huh? I ain't talking about that any resort. The chump owes us a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he's making good on his debt by giving me the deed to this land. So that's what this is about. This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Okay, I'm walking like he's so bad. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. Sounds like you're still going to have to pay off the debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You ran a distillery? That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori. If you've never heard of it. Oh, and my name's Matsushima. Key. Good meeting you. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil to try and expand my business, compete with other big distilleries in town, you know. And I take it the investment didn't pay off. Actually, it was a resounding success, but we aged our Awamori for years to create the perfect flavour. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while the most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still, but now they're saying if I don't pay back the full 20 mil in a week, I'm going to have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract about that? I looked over the fine print and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week? They must really be in a hurry. If only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when the Aramori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to Loadshark, but he kept insisting I pay them right now. Maybe I can find an heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's it about an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it even exists for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most families' heirlooms don't end up being a windfall people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs in the heirloom basket. He already knows my situation, that's why he's demanding that I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me, and the stock of Aramori we have aging. That and net him way more than just 20 mil I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning. Sign the contract, then go back on it, and not just take the distillery, but the booze too. Ugh, the family heirloom's my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called, something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh yeah, that's the one, you know it? Know it. I ran the place. Never guessed there'd be buried treasure nearby though. What luck. Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I will make it worth your while, I promise. Let's save your distillery. Aramori is an essential part of Okinawa culture, so I can't just stand by when we get friends. Let's find an heirloom. Thank you so much. I can't believe you're really so willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once we found a thing. So, do you have any other clues that help us find this heirloom? I do, actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves upon the sand is so hot, a golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. The sound of crashing waves means it's near the ocean. Makes sense. That would be the beach in front of Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. Problem is the second line. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. I think the golden and turtle must be big heads, but I've got no clue what it means. Me neither. Now I guess I'll take a look near Morning Glory. Yes, let's do that. Would you mind waiting here for a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check on some of the Aramori in the distillery to make sure it's all aging properly. When you're in the middle of this situation, you sure you're passionate about work. May not be the best business decision, but damn, I'm good at making fine alcohol. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure of my own. Thanks for being understanding. If you find anything, just call my number. Right. Cool. Can I take the taxi back, or do I have to go a different way? Oh, okay, so I can't even look at the coin lockers. Save the game. Get out of my way. Alright. Oh, okay. I need to get used to like it not showing where the fights are gonna be. Yeah. 5,000 yen, let's go. Right, is this gonna put me into the story mission, or can I choose to go back to Morning Glory? Okay, I can choose, okay. Right, so we know it's on the beach. Give me a Tower Rock after school tomorrow. Okay, what are we gonna play? Tower Rock, huh? Resort. Oh, that's got nothing to do with what I want to know. Guess it does look a bit like a turtle. Better give actually really cool.
もしもし
Hello? It's cute. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What? Really? Yeah, it's out front of Morning Glory. Come see for yourself. Of course. I'll be right there. Guess it does look like a turtle. If this one's mentioned in the song, then this is a sacred turtle spot. Treasure's got to be right under this rock. Lend me a hand, Kiri-san. Digging time. Dig. Here goes nothing.
Oh.
Oh, I see something. Keep digging. Why am I the one digging?
Hmm?
I think it's some sort of pot. Please keep digging. God damn it.
Oh.
What the? There it is. An Aomori pot? I see. A golden foam must have meant Aomori foam. After all, top-notch Aomori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. So this big family heirloom you're after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think it's to help you pay off the debt. Don't you see, Kiri-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle. This was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which means it's over 130 years old. 130 years, huh? That's not sure it's a miracle you seem to think it is. But it is. Right now, the oldest intact Aomori in the world is just 140. We're nipping at their heels. You can't put a price on a tag on a vintage like this. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece and buried it to keep it safe. And when your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. And because all those years has been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth 20 mil I owe. Hey, Matsumi, you trying to skip town or something? Don't tell me you followed me here. What's this you got here, huh? A pot? Wow, the truth is, you shitting me? 130 years old? Assuming the date's etched on the pot is correct. Yes. How about that? My boss is always going about wanting to get his hands on a 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? Heh, you could say that, but hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the Aomori, and we're all squaring your debt. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 mil just like that? The boss was going to use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy 130 years on the market, no matter how much cash you got on it. So the way you look at it, this is a pretty sweet deal. Huh? Your boss must really love this stuff. You bet. That's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushimi, I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best. You really think so? Oh yeah, from now on I want you to stop borrowing foam from shady fellas like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind you here. I will. In the meantime, get your baby over there to our office. We'll settle your debt right there and then. Huzzah! I can't believe it. I saved my distillery. And it's all thanks to you, Kiri-san. Thank you so much. You should be thanking the ancestors who buried this pot. Here, take this. It's a special lot of stuff. I found collecting dust on the family stores. You make way better use of it than I ever would. I didn't really do that much, but okay. Hey, a belt. Well, I've got to go delivering this. Hope you see you around sometime. Cool. Upgrades. I can do 2 more. Cool. Let's go. Right, before we right, I'm gonna pause it. I don't know if it's gonna put us straight into a cutscene or not. Right. I'll be right back. Actually, I took a quick trip to the toilet, so I'll see you in a moment. And we're back. Right, cool. Well, so you're a member of our club? Well, no, you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for our local business and government officials only. Do I have an invitation from a current member? I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Very sorry. Damn it, how am I ever going to find Akasaka if I can't even get in the club? If you allow me to intrude... I hear you don't have a guest pass. Yeah. Oh, hey, puppet. Yeah, I didn't realise this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he has a last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Where are my manners? My name is Akasaka. You mean from the city council? I take it you've heard of me. May I have your name? It's Kiyu. Well then, Kiyu-san, shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck. This is a perfect chance for me to get closer to him. Oh, I actually have to play golf. Fuck. Alright. Alright, let's go. I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Be my guest. Okay. Change clubs. Press Y to change the shot range to half the distance. To change the impact point, sometimes it'll put a spin on the ball. Alright. Hold down A to build a power shot. Release A to set the power shot. Set the power, press A to the cursor in line with the ball to deliver the optimal impact. Boom! Heck, you're pretty good. I'm not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favour today, that's all. Do you golf often? Not really, no. Well, practice makes perfect. Right. I don't know. Oh! My bad. Wait. No! Wait, I'm so confused. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. So, wait, I hold and then press? Wait, I'm so confused here. What the hell? Do that. No. Oh my god. Yes. As you can see, I'm not the greatest at golf. I got it on the raft though. No. Nice shot. Can I putt that far? Right. No! What the fuck? Oh my god. See, why is it I might make that shot when I'm not supposed to make that shot? No! Oh my god, I don't want to retry the shot. There we go. Ah! Can I take that again? Nah! Bah! Take it again. Ha-ha! Oh, baby. Hey, Panda. Hey, Liz, how you doing? Well, Q-san, your form is fantastic. Me? I don't think so. No need to be modest or natural. Shall we head to the next hole? Sounds good. How many holes do I have to do? Because I'm shit at golf. I'm so shit at golf. So, what sort of work do you do, Q-san? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. It's not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. That's wonderful. I'm glad you know you enjoy. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Q-san. What a vital work it is. Now let's get the hole started. Look at him fucking nailing it. Good, thank you. Love the green looking stream. Thank you. Thank you. It's much appreciated. How was your Christmas? That is the hole, right? Nice shot! Oh. Ah, fuck. Yes. I feel like I can maybe hit this. Ah, fuck. Job. I'll take it. I'll take it. No more. There are no puppies. You can't go right now. Oh, god damn it! But puppies though, Laz. Christmas was okay, guys. I'm gonna have to leave it like open on PC for a moment. Be right back. No worries, no worries. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Take your time. I don't know if that's. Ah! Shit. Is it out of 4? Ah, fuck. Stop going off to the sides. Oh, my lord. Oh, that was going in. I found the right spot and everything. Oh, for God's sake! Golf sucks. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. But we have promised puppies. Who promised puppies? And don't say Neff because she said she took them back. Speaking of the orphanage, Kiri-san, how many kids do you have there? 9, all in elementary school. Are you taking care of them all by yourself? Do you have any helpers? No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? Yes. As a professional, Kiri-san, what are your thoughts on the youth today? Well, things were definitely different when I was a kid, but with how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-feed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we'd come up with games we could all play together when we were bored, and since we had a lot of kids of different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through these playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help each other. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside and play. What kind of world is that? True, we didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good. But in a way, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I will admit it's been more present, but incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for the fellow students. Looks like it, yeah. You tried to force me to let Bolt take Canoodle. What do you payment for the puppies? A head spoon? He deserves a Canoodle once in a while. The only payment offered yesterday was expenditure of my murder. Also, making it look like an accident. I mean, you can't not have the murder look like an accident, Laz. You know? Yes, take the shotgun. No! You just meow at me? Oh, you want some? You want some fast? Oh, okay. Come there. Oh. Alright, gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Alright, go on. Look at that cute face. I know, Neff. I try. I exfoliate. Ah, god damn it! I will get this hole in one. Oh, not a hole in one, but you know. No! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you in your little hole. Oh, come on! I am tempted. I have to get this. Oh my god, it curves right at the end there. Oh no, I didn't mean to do. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Hey, I got birdie! Kisan, I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have any computer or games, so for the most part, they all play together outside. All the older kids really look after the younger ones, too. It's like, well, we're one big happy family. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course! I'd be glad to have you. I win! Fuck you, city councillor. You're right, cutie. Yeah. I need to get a cat tower for in here. Hey. Do you want a cat tower? Yeah. I have to thank you for the match, Key-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope I have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon. I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city council could support all the charitable work you do for the children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call, or I'll do everything with my power to help you. I appreciate that. Farewell now. See you later. Ah, before I forget, I signed you up on the permanent guest list, so you'll have a free visit to the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even see you play again sometime. I hope so. I am going to become the best golf person ever. Haha, jokes, because I'm never going to touch golf again. He had nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that makes Sherry feel better. No, wait, is there another side quest, or are we, Everyone gets there eventually. Yeah. That always sounds so threatening. I'll pay you a visit. Yeah, but he was talking about us so nicely. Like, you know, he wants to pay us a visit because he wants to see the good work we do, you know? Oh, Akasaka-san. Good to see you again, Key-san. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expected to be so soon. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Tai Chi in the house. Yo, Uncle Kaz. Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guests. And take your shoes off before you go inside. Hi, Uncle Kaz. We're home. You two have a good day at school? Mm-hmm. Oh, a guest.
こんにちは
Hi, mister.
こんにちは
Hi. Ha! Hello there, kids. Come on, Izumi-chan. Okay. Such energetic kids.
ただいま
その様子じゃ負けたか。
Oh, God.
絶対勝つ
The kid really did fight back.
元気な子供ですな。
あれお客さん
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめましてシロです
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おいあんたが桐生だなこの子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ
Oh, it's the teacher. Can we beat him? Can we beat him up?
どうしてくれるんだ
ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。
んえ赤坂先生
Bam, bam, bam. What are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now, so of course I didn't waste any time with Kyu-san who invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for himself. They're certainly growing to fine young adults. Is it the environment, or perhaps Kyu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Oh! Snap! Crackle, pop. Look at this dude's face! He can't believe he just fucking said that. Well, I never. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. Though I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. Oh, he doesn't know it's his son. I must say, Kyu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Hell yeah! Hi, Uncle Kaz. Haluka. Hey, Haluka, how was school? Good. Oh, are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Shiro, too. I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he's been getting bullied, but I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better go get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. They're sharp. I still need to get a set of Japanese knives. Come on, give me it back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sounds like Taichi and Aiko are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. What are these two little shits doing? Just give me my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my allowance? But that's not till next week. And a new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are going to read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Ugh, whatever. You better pay me back soon, liar face. I come to get some money back. Why didn't you pay Taichi back, okay? Did you lose some money or accidentally spend it? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But, don't be afraid, you can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No, I keep all my money inside my wallet and inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have to know it was there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No! Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But, I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. There's gonna be some spanking. Hey, can you two go to the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. We just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you guys in the dining room. Okay. Alright, where's the other little shits? Koji, oh, Uncle Kaz, what's up? Can you three go and wait for me in the dining room? Isn't that kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. You just go wait for me, okay? Alright, come on. I don't like guests. I deal with enough people during work. I don't need people to come home to me. Thanks for the upload. What if we bring food, Laz? What if I bring fresh chocolate for you to put in the freezer? Hmm? Where have you been, Uncle Kaz? We're supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner's gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? Aika's money's gone missing. Huh? Do you think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, the next it was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright. Alright, where's that little shit Tai Chi? Oh, he's not gonna be in there. This is my room. Get over to the dining room. Okay, okay. No thanks, I don't like food. Laz, you're not gonna get killed, it's fine. What's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. I'm not going. I don't have the metal show for both you and this freezer chocolate thing. Look, I don't agree to it, but if it gets Laz, to let us in, then it's something I'm willing to do. You gotta know who you're baiting, you know? I mean, being nice to, not baiting. Taiji? Uncle Kaz, you gotta help. I gave Akio some money, but she's not giving it back. I know, I heard you two arguing earlier. Then why won't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room, all of us are gonna have to talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? It looks like someone stole the money. Huh? Like someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. I was gonna bring locally made chocolate, but fine. Well, that's everyone. Time to find out what happened. You know what? This candle's not too bad. It's no gingerbread, but it works. And that's pretty much all we know. Ayoko's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet after all. Now, I don't like going doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Is that a little shit at the end? She's not looking at me. Ayoko, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright then. Did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Riona was digging around in Ayoko's bag. Riona? Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? It's a pretty fancy one too. Kind of suspicious timings, don't you think? Well, Mitsuo, how did you get the money for something like that? Huh? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Kaz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Uncle Kaz, what do we do? Alright, we're done here. This is certainly a mistake. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not going to keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. But I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that was accomplished was making everyone doubt each other. Although we'd be missing a lot more than Akio's money if the thief had come from outside. So as much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. Guess the only option now is looking through their things. Where are their things? She's a kleptomaniac! That's that thing that steals, right? What are you doing in here, Eri? Nothing. That's Ayaka's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? You're wrong! Uh-oh. Uncle Kaz, what's wrong with Eri? I found her looking through your bag. Huh? Did she put them? She put the money back, right? Is something else missing? Nuh-uh. Actually, the money's back in my wallet. What? Eri. She had it. Is she on the beach? Everyone started trying to end the life of the Modern City Speed. There'll be no threatening each other in my chat. You'll play nice. I've got dibs on Laz. Alright, Eri. It's time you told me what's going on. I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm really, really sorry. So it was you. I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. Then why'd you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do, and you have 9 of us to take care of us, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never asked me to do stuff with them, so when they asked me to go to movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was going to give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear. But I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing. Ooh. Guess what? What, Neff? Did you get another owl? Then I'm gonna see if I really turn into a Wendigo after a toxic Minion. They want to take my owl. I haven't even spent 5 minutes with it, and they're taking them away. Who's taking them away? I know, but you gave the money back, and now you confess too. That's really brave of you. The next step now is apologizing. Think you could do that for me? But I made everyone so mad, nobody's going to forgive me, especially not her. Is she going to slap her?
さあ、勇気を出せ。
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。
Why would they take the owl and make you pick another one? Why can't you just keep the one that you've got?
私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。
So this is leading up to the bit where the leader of that small gang is shot.
こんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
Because they're mean and stupid. Don't talk to them then. Never finish the quest. Come on, you two. Let's go back inside. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find out Eri took the money. I mean, Koji and Riona are always ready for already fighting. What do we do? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what. Leave the talking to me. What I need you two to do is go. You what? Go it. I'm so sorry, Uncle Kaz. Come on, let's go. Let's get everyone in the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. Listen up. We got Aiko's money back. Really? Then you know who the thief is. Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Eri came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind today. Seriously, Eri? Where did you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen? Which is exactly how much you were missing, right? Yeah. Meaning there's a good chance the money found yesterday is the same money that went missing. There's no other possibility, don't you guys think? I guess. Sounds about right to me. So then nobody stole the money. Why was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry. All of this could have been avoided if I just remembered sooner. Everyone, I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See, Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Rihanna. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for suspecting you, Mitsuo. Whatever. I probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all in the past now. I'm just glad I got my money back, though. Now that I'm realizing I'm starving, what's dinner? I want to eat too. Me free. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right, let's get moving. And make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. Heh, try not to eat at the table while we're gone. Actually, why don't you all go play outside while we cook? We'll get you when it's ready. Okay. Well, I guess we better get started. Right. Give me a cooking minigame. Uncle Kaz. Yes? What's wrong? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. Are you sure? Yeah, he's in that blue truck, probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. It's gonna go take a look outside. Think you can handle dinner while I'm gone? Of course, be careful. I'll be fine, don't worry. If I'm not back in time for dinner, you can guys start without me. Okay. The Kyrian Owl. Please tell me you didn't call an owl Stuart because he's a steward. They think he's something that's called steward. At least she's not calling it a pigeon. Good question. I'm against it. Can just wear it to people that's... yeah, that's not what I care about. What am I doing? Maybe. Where is this dude? Moving at age, I couldn't live in some big apartments. Hey, about Kimisa agreed to sell his house. He said he'd take the opportunity to move with his son's family. Guess every place. Really? Gonna be lonely without him. So wait, am I just supposed to talk to everyone? Because I don't see this fella. A friend of mine went over the mainland. Says that the ocean there is really dirty. Nothing like sparkling blue of our beaches. spend summer. That's because you don't know any better. Nobody's been in Okinawa stand swimming in the sludge. So everyone... I'm so confused. They literally just said that the bloke was outside and he's not here. What am I doing? They're not outside. Should we call him Panda? No, he's an owl. Can't call an owl Panda. Wait, I'm so what am I supposed to be doing? He's not here. Don't see him anywhere. Maybe Tai Chi was wrong. Hey,
またお前か。
can't name them. I
俺
should
の
call him
答えは
Stewart
変わっ
because
てね
he's
え
so
ぞ。
close to Steward.
いや
Kind of new one called
今日
Boomer.
はそういうんじゃ
Are
ね
you
えん
gonna
です
call it Sumo?
ん？じゃあ何の用だ。
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
What kind of favor are we talking? It's got to do with a little lady. You mean the girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. You think she ran away? Don't know. We got a man searching on the streets and all, but they haven't found so much as a trace of her yet. No, I'm going to call it Bummo. Yeah. And have you gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report. I don't know that we really can. What do you mean? Well, the truth is that she's the daughter of a guy who the boss used to do business with. Now the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but he never officially adopted her. If the cops found out about it, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. And we don't want that. Right. Saki-san's parents are all scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad gambled all their money away and then some, and then would come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mum. Her mum, on the other hand, was always sleeping around, acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. So then Nakahara took Saki in to protect her. Yep. 3 years back, we got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debt. So the boss went over to their house, but when he walked inside, what happened? He found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in the living room. Saki-san was clutching his lifeless leg. And her mum? Probably off with one of her fuckboys. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki-san, which is why Nakahara took her in. Yep. The boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. It just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't long till he ended up a proud father. Now he treats Saki-chan like his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yeah, but word has it, her mum's back in town, that she wants to take Saki-chan back. Why not, after all this time? Beats me. Probably so she can have a maid cook to do all the housework while she goes out and parties. Anyway, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mum wouldn't be able to find her, which is why she was there when I stopped by. Yep. And now that she's missing, the boss is real worried. Saki's not a real child anymore, though. Couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Call him? Not a chance in hell. Why not? The girl's mute. What? The doctor said it was some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad hang himself in front of her. So you can see she can't call us, and that's why she has a sketchbook. Come on, Anki, we need to find her as soon as possible, please. I mean, I can help, but it's not like I'm gonna know where she is.
今、親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ。
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ。
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は流動一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。 お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたらうちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。
Jesus.
じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
Stop calling me Anarchy. Stop making me spit Pepsi on my keyboard. I mean, have you tried looking in a different direction when you spit it? Just saying. There's an easy fix. We have to walk from here, Anarchy. I don't remember agreeing to this. Well, I've come this far, might as well see it through. Let's get moving. Alright, alright. Hey, old dude, you look like you got a lot of cash stashed away for retirement. How about helping some young guys down on their luck? I mean, it's not like you're going to need it for much longer. Excuse me? Stand up, you asshole. Sorry, I think I'm done. I think I learned my lesson. Thanks for showing me the way. Oh, piping hot 20k. I didn't think this through. What made that evidently clear? Thanks a lot, Blondie. I hope you're okay.
親父は奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこです。
Well, there's all my Lucasade gone.
しゃあ、なんだよったけよ。ああ。おお。これは桐生さんじゃないですか。
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
I wonder what Aramori is. What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Ricky had told me what's going on with Saki. That's him for you. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. This ain't your problem. Why don't you go look for her? Can't. Would be so miserable if it was that easy. What do you mean? She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. You don't know that for sure. Why don't you try to figure out what she really ran away? It wouldn't be too late to catch up with her if you go now. He told me Saki's mum has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either way, she wants to be with her mum, or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it. Am I really worse than that miserable whore? Nakahara. Guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need all children need is someone who really truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. The hell do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert just because you run a fucking orphanage? I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And then since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. He might have been in the Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. And I'm sure Saki loves you too. But it's natural for her to miss her mum. She's just a kid after all. You really think? Of course! Now get out there and find her before someone else does. But I can't. Why not? Look at me, Kyu-san. Would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me can never be compared to an actual parent. I'm just gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do. When I said to Navi, look at my little, then read the nickname I gave the out. Ah, Neff, you can't say that to your cat.
俺がさっきから話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、あんたと一緒で
Oh, so it's
目の
basically
前
like
に困ってい
sake
る
then.
ガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に鮭を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今は鮭のことだけを考えようじゃないか。
I just like the fact that Neff has been going around, Neff is now going to go around telling people to look at that.
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ、力也。
はい、兄貴。
When you don't think things through, it's amazing. Let's talk to him. But if we're really going to look for Saki, I don't know the slimmest idea where to start. Then we'll just have to ask around. We can focus on the areas right around the office for now. We already combed every last cranny. Nobody's seen her, and you don't know where her mum lives. Nope, sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Nowhere she'd be likely to turn up. Only some left to turn is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi? Why haven't you checked there? Place there is the biggest red light district on all the island. Chock full of hostess, a club, brothels, all sorts of smart kids not going to go anywhere near. Besides, what? It's Tamashiro family turf. Things would get real hairy real fast if we showed our faces over there. Then it's settled. We're going to Hatsumachi. But Aniki, I just told you. The only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is, we're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiro's really that scary. Like hell that's going to happen. I'm coming. Good. Now let's go. Alright. Did you get any sake for Christmas? I didn't. I was really tempted to, but for the price, I instead brought a liter of vodka and some other stuff to make Blue Lagoons. So, hey buddy, you weren't just gonna walk by without a word, were you? If you don't want me to bash your face in, you better empty your pockets. I got Mum tipsy on Christmas with the Blue Lagoons. It was fun. That's why I was like, I accidentally put too much vodka in it. I was fine. Mum, on the other hand, was quite tipsy. Platinum now? Maybe I can sell it? The fighting feels a lot clunkier in this game, which is to be expected. It's a big difference considering I only played TORB 2 last week. There goes you. Something terrible happened. Alright, calm down. What's going on? Saki-chan. What about her? I saw her had some matches with some woman I've never seen before. Something felt really off about the whole thing. And you're sure it was her? Oh, well, if it wasn't the dashing young fella from before, this must be fate. Come on, we don't got time for your hopeless flirting. Let's try and focus. Where did you see Saki? Coming out of the convenience store over at the intersection with some woman who was absolutely dressed to the nines. I wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother. Then, you really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way we know for sure is to find her and ask. I guess. By the way, Ricky, you gonna have a pie tonight? A pie? Ah, shit, it's the boss's birthday. I've been so distracted it totally slipped my mind. He's not gonna be in any mood for a celebration if we can't find Saki, though. Then we're not doing ourselves any favours by standing here around here. Come on, let's go. Right, we gotta bring her back. Let's move. What can I have for foods? Oh, this is drinking only. This isn't gonna help me. Ah! The food was second. I didn't know. Sashimi platter, yeah. Glazed cubes of pork belly are called rafuti. Rafut by the locals and considered narcotic. Yeah, let's get one of those. Jumaya tofu. Get that. Sea grapes, got none. Wait, did that not heal me? That didn't heal me! What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, did I not order the food even though I confirmed? I guess not. I guess not. Right, I want to sell that now. Yeah. Right, cool. Let's go. I'm assuming the only way to get there is by the monorail. Yeah, I know we gotta find Saki, but how are we supposed to do that? Oh! It's over here. This is just a different part. Didn't know. I had no clue. Oh. You there? In a Kitsuchi shirt. Huh? Oh shit, who are you? Me? Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me you don't know who you're waddling over all over Tamashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro? Sorry, never heard of him. I usually try to keep my nose out of Yakuza business. Oh shit, it's clear as day as the damn Okinawa sky what you do for a living. I'm telling you the truth. And even if I was a Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble, and I suggest you leave us alone. Or else. Wait, is that Rikia back there? Your little game of hide and seek's not gonna work on me, asshole. Ah shit. I knew it. Not Yakuza, my ass. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with this sap. You're here to try and take the brat back. Hmm? What brat? I ain't got time for 20 questions, bitch. Come on, boys. Let's show them what they do, trespassers. I guess we're gonna mess some guys up. Whoops. It helps if I punch people that I need to punch. Where'd he get that ladder from? Shit, this guy really eats spinach, huh? So, you ready to talk now? Tell me about this brat you mentioned. Ugh, you listening, punk? Open your mouth or I'll open it for you. Now, did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? Look, we didn't take nobody. Some bitch claiming to be the girl's mother brought her in. What could her mum possibly have to do with Tamashiro? Duh, the tramp sleeping with the boss. Probably doesn't realise she's just another notch on the bedpost for him. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give her back. Look, we don't have her in a cage or nothing. She and her mum could be anywhere. I think there's more to this than you're letting on. Maybe we should go pay your boss a little visit. Rikia, where's the Tamashiro office? Are you out of your mind, Aniki? We can't go in there, it's just the two of us. Heh, your boy's right. They're going to tear you limb from limb in there. But if you want to die, I'll tell you. It's on the street behind the convenience store. You heard the man, Rikia. Come on. But Aniki... It just shows how much they don't really know us. I'm not going to be reading all these chats between peoples. Like, as in the fighting ones is what I mean. Nothing personal. Toughness C, give me all the medicines. Looks like this is a place. I mean, yeah, but we're not really going to walk in there by ourselves, are we? They'll pulverize us. What? You scared? Me? I'm not scared of a damn thing. I put my life on the line if you ask me to. Wait, that's... Saki's sketchbook. This drawing is... Something wrong, Aniki? We're definitely on the right track. Saki has to be here. I knew it. I want you to go get Nakahara and tell him we found her and bring him back with you. Okay, what about you? Just go. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay. Be back in a jiff. Well, time to head in. Oof. Oh, it's him again! Oh, I'm sorry. Another one of your Tamashiro grunts, huh? Do I need to teach you a lesson too? Wait, please. Just look at me. Do I seem like a Yakuza to you? You have a point, but you do look familiar. Anyway, if you're not with Tamashiro, what are you guys doing walking into the office? Well, I have a deal to make with them. You know how it is. I mean, you're obviously Yakuza. Not anymore, I'm not. But I'm here to take care of some business. Oh, well, I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san? Why does it feel like I know that name? Anyway, I do want to certain choice items. They've been in high demand lately, if I do say myself. Sounds like the Tamashiro are going to war soon, so they asked me to bring some stuff over. And let me guess, by stuff you mean weapons? You don't have to scream. The whole town's going to hear. But if you're going to go toe-to-toe with the Tamashiro, I might be able to lend you a hand if you catch my drift. I thought they were one of your customers. Well, yeah, but they're one of those customers you wish you could get rid of, but can't because they pay your rent. Though if you started buying it from me and wipe them out, I could finally be free of their clutches. Hold on a sec, I never said I would be wiping anyone out. No need to be coy about it, I've seen this business for a long time. ripped guys like you are the brawling type. It's obvious you're probably going to be in more fights than I can count. Either way, wouldn't you rather have a weapon on you when you bust in there, better than going in empty-handed? I guess. Then it's settled. I know the perfect store that can get you just the fix you need. That's it there. Not much for appearances. Don't worry about that. Just come with me. But I don't want a weapon. This is the only shop in town that sells the kind of underhanded stuff you're looking for. This guy's here is an associate of mine. It's quite a setup. Hey, don't knock my ability. Anything that can help you get away from the fuzz is a positive in my book. Right. I take this as your store then. Oh, heavens no. This is one handled by my pal here. My own shop is on the second floor of a building near the Rider office. That's where I sell gear and mod stuff too. Near the Rider office, huh? I wish I could just give you everything you need to crush Tamashiro, but remember, I'm running the business here. Let me see. This should get your engine started. Ooh. Extended start. Should come in handy, thanks. Oh, it's no problem at all. That's one of our most popular items. Ah, remember that weapons will break as you use them. If that ever happens, just bring it to my shop and I'll fix it out for you in no time flat. They don't expect me to work for free. Free or not, that's a pretty good deal. By the way, you guys have a lot of weapons I've never even seen before. It's incredible. Oh, have our wares caught your eye? I know a guy who can teach you how to use them if you want. A weapons expert, huh? Yeah, I'll mention you to him. I'm sure he'd be thrilled to have a student as beefy as you. Oh, and just holler if you need anything else. I help you as much as I humanly can. After all, the Tamashiro come for my legs, maybe more if you fail. Let's hope I don't fail then. Yeah. Feel free to stop by in my shop whenever you have the time. I will. What can I buy from you? It's cool that they've got like these, but it doesn't tell me what slot they'd be. Right, okay, let's get in.
ああ誰だお前流動一家のやつか
先はどこだ
あのガキのことかガキなら親分の部屋だだがお前はあのガキに会う前に死んじゃうけどね
雑魚に用はね通らせてもらうぜ
大した自信だな遠慮はいらねえぶっ殺してやれや
It's go time.
来いよ
I think I can take your weapons. Stand up, let me beat you with this bat. No! Oh my god, stand up! Let me heat you. No! Yeah. Excuse me, they're not as violent as the other games as well. Oh, get up. Bam! What's with all of these, like when I'm right out close? When you rather just throw the sword than actually use the sword. That's some skill. Oh! His hand! Oh no! No, 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 no! No! I wanted the item outside! So put that chair down. No! But we need it! We need it! How you doing, Crunk? Damn it! I wanted to use it on. Wanted to get that item. Chairs for butt, not face. What if they're a butt face though, Crunk?
流動一家の新入りか。一人で飛び込んでくるとは
Answer me that.
いい度胸だ。
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
取引だと。
そんなことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。 かしかわいそうな娘もいたもんだね。父親は目の前で首吊り、母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた何言ってんの。あんたこの前サキと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
俺が本気でお前みたいな年間の女相手にすると思ったのか。お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさ
ん。嘘でしょ。ねえ、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ話せ、この甘ずれ。
He didn't cut you. Calm down. If he wanted to cut you, he would have cut you.
うまく避けたじゃねえか。さあ、次はお前の番だ。お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
気乗りしねえな。
だと
殴る価値がねえやつと喧嘩するのは好きじゃね
え。何一人で格好つけてんだ。
だがてめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃねえ。
ああ、
来やがれこのゲロ。
Hell yeah.
行くぞ。
Right, he's gonna get my pole. Hey, yeah! Oh no, shit. What do you think you are, trickster? Calm down. He is a clown. No, my star! Oh, I need a heal. Take this open. Okay. Yeah, I can't really block against the knife. my god, fucking move! There we go. There we go. Bosses are a little bit more difficult in this one than they are in the other ones.
こんなやつが沖縄に。
大丈夫ですか兄貴。お嬢。
さき。
Speak!
中原の親父さんな、お前がいなくなってすごく心配していたんだ。お前がな、本当の母親のとこに行っちゃったんじゃないかと思ってすごく寂しがっていたんだ。
He was a mess.
お前は中原と母親どっちと一緒にいたいんだ。
何が娘よ、何が母親よ。バッカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。生まれた時からいっつも邪魔だった。
この甘王将の前でなんてこと。うるさい、私に触らないで。
Jesus. She's a mess.
そんなにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
くそ、なんて母親だ。実の子の目の前で。これじゃあ先があんまりにも。
先なら大丈夫だ。スケッチブックの中身見たことないだろう。
ああ、
見てみろ。
いつも見守ってくれてありがとう。
I mean, there's no Neff artwork, but
も
it's pretty good.
う答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろ、サキ。
サキ。ありがとうな。ありがとうな。サキ。サキ。今回の一件、あんたには本当に世話になった。この中原茂、任共同40年。あんたほどの男、見たことがねえ。
やめてくれ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと。
Oh my god, I can't be your spawn brother.
何？
I'm a civilian.
失礼します。
何してるんだ、お前ら。
桐生の兄弟。頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな、 俺はもう極道じゃねえんだ。
そんなことは関係ねえ。要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
売借人もいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら俺が引き受けますよ。
大悟。
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件で。
リゾートの土地買収だと？
ええ、実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収、沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと？まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのが玉城組だってのか？
そうです。
Ah, well,
玉城組は東上会の
I
下
kind
部
of
5次団体
knocked
の
them
組
out.
織です。その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可もなく勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
どうして玉城組は土地の買収を？
例のリゾート開発計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが事の発端です。あのリゾートは一定の広さの土地を揃えることができないと動かない計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか。
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためにはどうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますか
I
ら。
can't remember what that dude's back piece
玉
is.
城組は格好の存在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。
But it's got lots of flowers on it.
どうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ？
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか？
おそらくそうでしょう。玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くそ、玉城の野郎、手の込んだ真似しやがって。
玉城組のような強引な土地買収を続ければいずれ大事になるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡んでるなんてスキャンダル、世間に知れたらリゾート開発はおろか基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
そうなのか。
世間でささやかれている通り基地拡大法案とリゾート開発計画はワンセットなんです。
それはどういうことで？
あの2つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。だからある意味タミヤさんにとってリゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
So they have to have both, not one without the other.
それでタミヤは
That's why they want so much
自分
space.
の基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらの東間君に頼まれタミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています東間翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
The Yakuza ties are deep.
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえばどのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろう。
その件に関しては地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
Oh yeah? Yeah.
どうしてそこまでして 法案を通して
I have a lot of inside scoop on the Yakuza, you know.
基地拡大法案を通せばリゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり、次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
登場会としても本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないんですが、ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合、後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。それだけは何としても避けたいと思い、仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは、正直驚きましたよ。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ。あんたはタミヤの秘書だろ。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島はいつまでたっても発展していかない。私はタミヤ大臣の秘書ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要だと思っています。
トーマさんしたっけか、あんた。
はい。
あんた沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けばわかりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。
Then make them see that they're wrong.
私は何としても沖縄を豊かにしたい。そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
ええ。沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはずだ。
It starts with a few
目的のためなら一人二人の犠牲は構わねえんだなんて、いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだけどね。でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
とにかく今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせてください。失礼しよう、トーマ君。
はい。
Nice to see you though, Daigo.
大悟。
はい。
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は一言言ってから来てくれ。俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですがご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。
Yeah, I'll kick your ass.
登場会が潰れちまう。
I'll kick all the Tojo
トーマ君
cats
の夢は
ass.
彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょう。な、トーマ君。その頃はもう桐生さんもいい年になって、今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょ
う。俺は結構しぶといぜ。
そうでした。じゃあ今度はプライベートで4代目。
ああ。
あのよ兄弟。
ん？なんだ。
あんたもしかして あの登場界の4代目ってわけじゃねえよな。
He did indeed.
それがどうした？
嘘だろ。4代目っつったらよ、こっちの人間でも知ってるぜ。確か堂島のりってあんたひょっとして桐生？
まあ今度から喧嘩を売るときはちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな兄弟。
なんかとんでもねえやつと杯交わしちまったぜ。
まあそんなこともあるさ。
You know what? This cherry cheesecake candle doesn't actually smell like cherry cheesecake. Not that I expect it to, but it just smells like something different, but it's something I know the smell of, but I can't put my finger on it. The man in the sketch. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so now we're back to present day. Look, it's me. The blonde one?
はい。
桐生、俺だ。柏木だ。
柏木さん、すいません。
Sorry, Kashwagi-san, I'm actually at a hospital right now. Mind if I call you back later?
桐生、6代目が撃たれた。
Oh, they're reading it out. Never mind.
何？大悟が？どういうことなんですか
？1時間くらい前に本部の会長室で撃たれた。詳しいことはまだわからん。だがどうも本部にいたやつの話によると、6代目を撃った男は風間の親父そっくりだったらしい。
風間の親さんに？
そうらしいんだ。とにかく状況が分かり次第連絡する。それじゃあ。
どうしたんですか、兄貴。
どうやら東京でも
I need to get to a bit I can pause it. I need to
登場界の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
それって1年前兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時売借人してくれた
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ。
I bid you farewell.
そうらしい。
Take care, lads. Enjoy yourself. Hope you have a good day. Doc, how's the boss? We've done all we can to stabilize his condition. Next week or so will be critical. Is he going to make it? It's hard to say with absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times at point-blank range after all. Luckily, the bullet all appeared to have narrowly missed his vital organs. That is certainly something to be thankful for. What are the odds he'll pull through, Doc? You gotta tell me. At the moment, I'd say around 50-50. Oh. But remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own despite having been shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. And we'll do everything we can to make sure he doesn't. Thank you so much, Doc.
Kodomo-tachi wa?
全員寝たみたい。
Uncle Kaz? What's up? Are you gonna go back to Kamurocho? I don't know if I am. Huh? Why not? I have a life here now. Responsibilities. I don't have time to go running off to Tokyo at the drop of a hat. But if you don't, we're gonna lose the orphanage, right? It's hard to say. Though one thing's for sure, whoever shot Nakahara was after the deed of a foreign land. Aniki. Ricky, little too late for a house call. Sorry, but I've got a favour to ask. What is it? Well, I want to go to Kamurocho with you. Huh? I know you're going to try and get the deed back, Aniki, which means finding the guy who shot the boss. Please, you've got to take me with you. Ricky. Oh, and Mikio can stick around the hospital while he's gone. He's on board if it means us getting payback for the asshole did to the boss. And Saki, what happens to her? Look, I'm glad you want revenge for your boss, but who's going to be there to look after Saki if you're not around? Well, I could do it, huh? Saki-chan can stay with us at the orphanage. It's not going to be easy, you know. I know, but she's probably been really lonely with her dad in the hospital and everything. Maybe it'll do her good to spend time with with other kids for once. Haruka-chan. I'm sure the others would love to have a new friend to play with too, but please, Uncle Kaz, I've trusted you all these years. This time I need you to trust me. We'll take good care of her, really. Haruka. Haruka.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。
Where was Majima-san when this happened?
兄貴、ありがとうございます。
He's supposed to be protecting him.
明日の夜、沖縄を立とう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
はるか。力也のことも頼んだ。
え？
あいつはここに置いていく。今のカムロ町は危険すぎる。あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
He's still, there's no way he's not gonna come. He might not join us straight away, but I'm pretty sure he won't. Getting kind of chilly, let's go. I actually think I'm gonna stay out here for a little longer. Oh, okay, see you inside. Don't forget to wipe your feet before you go in. Right, before we carry on, I need to pop to the toilet. So, I will be right back. Well, that's not the screen I want. There we go. Right. Right, there we go. Right. I got 12, so I could get one more ability. I'll get that one. Because I do like the ones where I can get back up quicker. Can't sleep? Yeah, I guess there's a lot on my mind, but you don't need to wait for me, Uncle Kaz. You have a big trip tomorrow. True. I should probably hit the hay. Fair enough. I should probably hit the hay. Don't stay up too late, alright? I won't. Sweet dreams, Uncle Kaz. Sweet dreams, Haluka.
Hora! このワンコ逃げんな。
待て。
さあ観念しろ。
Wait, what are they doing to our dog? You're gonna get it this time, you stupid mutt. Stop! Izumi, this dog is a friend of yours? Wait, what happened to the... Oh, no, the dog that we gave was the for Sunflower Orphanage. Get back. Wait. Come back. Not getting away that easy. Oh, shit. I know where that dog's from. Language, Mikio. Now tell me about the dog. Well, he used to live over at Izakaya in Hatsumachi. Quiet little fellas back there. Now the maniac is he is now. Honestly, he's so out of his mind, I don't even recognize him at first, but he's definitely the same dog. The guy who ran that place shipped on to Tokyo a while ago. I guess he just abandoned the dog. Hey, didn't you used to have a dog of your own, Izumi-chan? Yeah. Can I go look for the dog, Uncle Kaz, please? Just wait. I'm sure he'll come back eventually. No, I'm gonna go find him. Why did you ask then? Alright, you want a hand? Yes, please. Let's go catch us a dog. No luck, boys? Nah, he got away. What's the fastest dog I've ever seen? You're just slow, Taichi. I totally could have caught him. Oh, yeah? Well, then why didn't you? That's enough. You two, where did the dog go? He spread off toward town. Well, looks like we're going on a little field trip then. Okay. You're really going to go after it? Yep. You two want to join? Nah, I'm pooped. Me too. I'm sick of chasing dogs. I'm coming. How about me and Izumi go take a peek over at Ryoka Boulevard? You can check out Hatsumachi, sir. Sounds good. Let's go. I told you don't want any ice cream. Uncle Kaz is going to say the same thing. Damn it, kid. You're not listening to the words coming out of my mouth. I need to see a guy named Kazuma Kiryu. What's going on here? Wait, are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, what do you want with one of my kids? I don't appreciate people pressuring them to buy ice cream. Kazuma Kiryu, I have come for you. Yeah, that's right. I know you know about Kamiyama. I trained Kamiyama and I used a bunch of weapons he carries. I kind of a master at him. A weapons master, you might say. Name's Yonoshiro. Kamiya told me about how you were looking for a new and exciting ways to bust skulls. Why would a master come all this way to request of his pupil? Okay, you're a little suspicious, understandable. But I'm not a rich dude. I spend most of my time selling ice cream at the beach. Kamiyama is my pupil, but he also sells me weapons at a discount because I'm such a great guy. And because I'm such a great guy, I can't refuse when he asks me to do something. So this is his weapon master. Maybe I should have him teach me. Learn from him. Okay, I'll take you up on that. Yes! I was worried you were going to chicken out. Come find me on the beach if you're man enough, that is. Got it. I'll see you down there. Where is he? He's not even here! Never mind, I found him. With it in my star ass kicker, ready to hone your ass kicking skills? I'm ready. Alright, that's what I like to hear. Says, why don't you beat your need to know first? What kind of weapons can you already use? Well, I guess I don't know how to use two real techniques. The sword technique I learned from an old man, and the staff technique I learned from an old lady. Everything else is self-taught, not that I can hold my own. Alright, that's more than they normally need. Sounds good. Alright then, how about nunchaku? Pretty badass weapon if you ask me. More iconic Okinawan weapon ain't. Don't be fooled by their imposing appearance. They might look devastatingly powerful, but that's because they are. Okay, nunchaku it is. Alright, take off your shirt and get in a ring. No way you're going to be able to move the way you need to dressed like that. Okay. How was that? Yeah, perfect. So when do I get my nunchuck? Never. Okay, not never, but they're my babies. I only give them out to people who I know can handle them. What? I can't even hold them? How am I supposed to master nunchuck without using them? That's the Yonashiro style, baby. You can't truly master a weapon until you beat an unarmed opponent. Beat an armed opponent unarmed, using your arms and legs, I guess. Do that, and you'll be forced to learn the weapon's weak points. I've been traveling the world fighting weapon masters for years. This is how you learn. I see. Of course, I've seen some shit in my travels. Some real shit, you feel me? This does things to a man, Kamiyama says. I'm creepy. Psh, like he's one to talk. But enough talk. Have any last regrets? No. Then let's begin the lesson. Beat me. I'll beat you up. How was that? Damn, you done did it now. You're a master of nunchucks. No, it's not that. Listen, you're a really strong fighter. What? You injured me, sir. How could you look upon my sick fighting skills and not despair? No, that's why I'm asking you. To tell you the truth, I didn't have much trouble beating you. So which is it? Are you holding back, or are you really that weak? Ha! You got me. Not a single one of my chumps Kamiyama referred me to has ever figured that out. Not one, but you. Oh, ho, ho. You did it. I should have known you would. What do you mean? Well, let's talk about Kamiyama. Total genius, right? Yeah? Nah. Only about weapons. He has no freaking idea how to judge a person's character. Been working with him for eons, man. Not a single dude is sent to could beat you a one-legged guy with an ass-kicking contest. Ass-kicking is what I teach, man. But I didn't want to offend my roly-poly pal, so I've been letting them beat me and giving them a little gold star for doing the thing. You, though, you could kick a billion asses without even breaking a sweat. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah! Okay, it's Hyper Yonashiro time. What? Too amazing for you? All you did was take off your hat. Hey, someone's observant. And that means you're going to fight seriously? Right. Yes, look, this cap is literally a cap, you feel me? A cap on my abilities. When I'm wearing it, my power is capped. And when it's off, I'm fully uncapped. Are you okay? Never better. Why'd you ask? No, we can play Doctor after this. It's done. So let's do this. Same rules as before. Drop me and don't get dropped. Only forget that guys that you just fought. This is hard mode Yonashiro. Alright, bring it on. Stop blocking! This is not a fight if you keep blocking, you asshole! Can I heal in this? I don't know. Hey, stop this! You mean... People block more in this game than they ever do in Yakuza 1 and 2. Oh, good fight, Kiryu-san. You, my man, are full of shit and vinegar. I was serious that time, man. More serious than a trip to the crapper after my mum's 5-alarm curry. I'm seriously surprised you beat me. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Going hyper Yamashiro takes a lot out of me. Gotta take some time to recharge it. So does it mean I actually learn nunchucks now? Damn, we were actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. You're definitely the real thing, Yamashiro-san. Can you teach me another weapon later? Careful, Kiryu-san. You might stop my heart saying stuff like that. On hitting me the way you do. Either one, really. And that's why I like you. Oh, and I promised you a fancy certificate or anything, didn't I? Here. Eee! Show this to Kamiyama, the little piggy of Crappy's pants. Even better, sell you some nunchucks. Ain't that great? I hear he can even make you a custom pair if you got designs and materials. Ask him about the details though. I only know about beating fools with them, not making them. Anyway, I've got to say, you've really grown on me, Kiryu-san. Grown on me like the tumor my mama has. And sometimes it's best to keep teaching tumors martial arts. That's why I decided to stay here. That means you can train with me anytime you like. Okay. This is good to know. Alright, I got like just under 2 hours left to stream. Did it say that I could heal in here? Oh my god, it takes ages. I'll eat at a restaurant or something in town. Just to get my health back.
Irashaimase. ありがとうございました。
It looks like you can only order one thing though, which sucks. Did I hear you say something about English classes? Oh yes, haven't you ever considered taking lessons before? If you register now, you're entitled to a free handbook that'll teach you all the ins and outs of the language. I'm not so sure. Oh, but fluency in English has greatly expanded your horizons. Don't you want to be able to communicate with foreigners? Here, why don't you try reading this book first, then you'll be speaking natural English in no time. Free English textbook. Start with the useful expression on the first page. For example, if you see someone in trouble, all you need to do is ask, do you need some help? English is the kind of language where you can say one thing a lot of different ways, so it can be a little intimidating at first. Our English handbooks teach you exactly what you need to know without the extra fluff. Not only that, but each phrase has been academically peer-reviewed for optimal accuracy. Now, I hope you enjoyed the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day! Cool. Oh, I can get coin lockers now. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't try to stop me, I've got no other choice. Stop him. Whatever your reasons, it's not worth it. Now tell me what's the matter. Oh, thank you for asking. Truth be told, I'm drowning in debt. I borrowed some cash from a loan shark to keep my head above water, but then it all just spiraled out of control. I've been paying off as much as I can, but it's not even enough to keep up with interest. The only way I can pay them back now is with my life. Literally, I just finished signing up for a life insurance plan. Now all that's left is to kill myself. You know that won't work, right? Huh? What do you mean? Life insurance companies don't usually pay out for suicides committed within a year of the policy's start date. Huh? So I'm a worthless dead as I am alive? Pretty much. Well, now what? If I had money, I wouldn't have taken out those loans in the first place. But if I don't pay them off, the loan sharks will kill me anyway. What about filing for bankruptcy? If you can't pay your debt, it's time to quit. Just what about filing for bankruptcy? Bankruptcy? I could try. Of course, there's always a price to pay. Your credit score will be shot, for starters. But it's better than getting killed, right? Hey, you're right. If I die, I'm dead. Okay, bankruptcy it is. Thanks for the tip. You can find out more from bankruptcy lawyer. I think they still do free consultations. Will do, thanks. By the way, how do you know so much about this? I used to work in a similar line of business. Lucky me. I'm Kishimoto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for talking me down, mister. Kiryu. In that case, Kiryu-san, here, I'd like you to have this. Stamina Royale. Nice. I got it. Some of these subquests are like a lot easier to do in this. I kind of tempted to go around and do all the lockers. Come to think of it, he did say they had a shop somewhere around here. Yeah, it's the second floor. It's a little strange, but he's definitely knows his stuff. If you're interested, why don't you check it out? You can use the stairs over there. Okay. Don't you know that it's... Oh, God, fuck off. Come on, Em. Right, I get some out of the way. In here. Ooh. Look at this market. Sorry, we're just trying to see if there's anything item-wise. Like, get out of my way, people.
Nani?
Oh, for fuck. What the? Alright, Toughness C, baby. Well, I don't see any like items dropped on the floor up here. Let's grab the quest over here. So very sorry, Sally. I know you specifically requested the sea bream, but it's out of my hands. Don't give me your excuses. Do you realize I reserved that fish for an entire month in advance? Excuse me, can I see what's fresh today? Wait, aren't you that fellow from Nakahara-san's? That's me. I'm Kiryu. Now, what's the problem here? Well, the gentleman reserved the Rayuka sea bream, but I may have sold it to a local restaurant. What? Is it rare? Quite rare. It can only be caught off the shores of Rayuka Island. Once you try it, well, it's a life-changing experience. My daughter and her husband are coming home, and I wanted to celebrate with their favourite sashimi. I see. Can't you get it back from the guy you sold it to? You know, just give him a refund? In theory, maybe, but we're talking about a big, brawny guy, a real beast of a chef. I told him up front I couldn't sell the fish, but he made it clear I didn't have much choice. Hey, I know, you're tough enough to stand up to him, Kiryu-san. Could you get the Rayuka sea bream back? Please, I could pay you up for it. 200,000 yen, even. You'd be doing us two a big favour, so... Hell yes! Let's go! Where's the restaurant, anyway? You mean you'll do it? Thanks so much. The restaurant is next to a place called South Island in Hatsumichi South. Oh, and here's 200,000 yen. Good luck. I know you can do it. Hell yeah, I have pasta. What kind of pasta in there? What kind of pasta? What kind of pasta are we talking? Yeah, that was my pension check, you thief. Catch him! Catch him! Chase the crooks. Got it! You wait right there. Cajun. Oh, I never thought about putting Cajun with pasta before. Oh! Oh! Some kind of weird vegan ham and carbonara. Sounds like cool meat without expectations. Okay. Oh, I saw in Aldi's a vegan vanilla ice cream. I thought that was pretty cool. Am I supposed to know where this bloke ran off to in here, or what? There's a bunch of vegan ice creams. They're pretty good lately. To be fair, this is the first time I've seen it. You're Joe, you ran off the sweet old lady's pension, aren't you?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Just come with me. You're going to give her that money back.
Ah!
Takashi, I knew it was you. You know him? Oh, yes. Taka here is my grandson. He fell in love with the wrong crowd and started shaking people down for pocket money. Guess it was only a matter of time until I was next. What do you think? You're stealing from your own flesh and blood? I'll stick you out on your grandfather's boat. That'll adjust your attitude there. Granddad's boat? But you know I don't like the ocean. Thanks for the help, young man. Here's a little something for your trouble. 3,000 yen? I'm sorry, Grandma. Just please don't tell Granddad. Yeah, the side mission definitely different in this one. Like, it doesn't feel nearly like as like long-winded for a lot of the quests. Well, I got to think it's more of like a working with what you have sort of deal. We got more double cream today because we're going to have the other lemon meringue pie on New Year's. I'm excited. Tell you what though, I haven't been able to find a lemon meringue pie anywhere. Oh, a lemon meringue? Key lime pie anywhere. I miss it. But I used to get them in Waitrose, but Waitrose haven't had them in ages either. It's a damn shame. Excuse me, sir, you should really stay away from those lockers. And why is that? Haruko, you shouldn't say stuff like that. People say locker 44 over there is cursed. People hear groaning and clinging noises coming out of it at night. I'm sorry, this girl loves to spread silly rumors. Don't take her seriously, okay? Let's go, you guys. Everybody knows that stuff about horrific sounds coming from the locker is all a big lie. Cursed locker, huh? Spooky. Was it around here? God, this sucks. What's wrong? I lost a key somewhere around here. You haven't seen it, have you? A key? Can't say I have. Shoot, I lived on the 3rd floor here, and I know I had it when I left my place. Someone dropped it. I must have done so somewhere around this building. Maybe it was when I was looking out that window. But I bet I can't find it if I look hard enough. If you sound it. Maybe it's somewhere tucked around like caught on a roof or something. Maybe it was when I was looking out that window. Oh, am I just supposed to do that? Okay, wait a minute. Hey, what's that? That might be the key that woman was talking about. I have to tell her about it. Well, I dropped a stupid key. Can't get back into my place without it. Hey, you were looking for your key, right? Yes! Did you find it? Maybe. Let's have it up on the edge of that hallway on the 3rd floor. 3rd floor? Oh, that could be it. I'll check around and see. Can you just wait here for a second? Yes. I've got time. That was it! Right, what a dumb place to drop a key. Must have fallen when I was looking out the window. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I don't know if you could call this a reward, but here. Ooh. Unlock a key. Yeah, I know. Another key. Let's go. Taurine Plus. Binding. Super resilient resin. Mystery liquid. favorite. Hyper stun gun. Material XX. Super resilient resin. Broken radio. Coffee souls. Go. Alright, I can upgrade abilities, so let's get right, okay, so what's the point of that? Use iron box. Oh man, I don't like. Yeah, I forgot about how the old inventory in this game, and I'm not a fan. What should I do? What should I say? I've got to talk to her somehow. Hey, what? Could you move? You're kind of blocking the restaurant. I'm sorry. I am. Hey, are you okay? Please, I need your help. Tell me how to be a man. What are you talking about? I know it's a weird thing to ask from a stranger, but I don't know what else to do. Look, calm down. What's got you so freaked out? I'm really sorry about this ring on you. I just need to talk to someone about this. I'll hear you out. Okay, what's going on? So there's this girl that works at a burger joint. The moment I saw her, it was love at first sight. I just don't know the right way to tell her how I feel. I've never liked anyone like this before. And when I asked my friends at school to help me, they just made fun of me. I made it to the front of the shop today, but I couldn't get myself to actually go in. That's where I'm at. So that's your problem. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Would you just straight up tell her how you feel, or let's see. Could write. Suck it up and talk to her. Run up and tell her how you feel. You're right, I should just man up. Okay, here I go. Yeah, go for it, kid. Well, what'd you say? The only thing I could say was my order, and now I've got an empty heart and a full stomach. What happened? Someone else biting in confession? No, it was all me. I tried, but I couldn't get myself to talk to her after all. What am I going to do now? I really do need help. In that case, how about... write her a letter. If you're having trouble speaking the words, you could try handling them to her. That's a great idea. I already wrote her a love letter too. I have it on me even. I should go give it to her. Well, you certainly came prepared. Did you give it to her? No. I brought a burger instead. What happened to the letter? I couldn't find the courage to give it to her, so I'm so pathetic. What am I going to do now? So as I thought, in that case, how about... invite her to a movie. You're right, it's a romantic comedy out this week too. I'll go ask her. He's not going to ask her. How'd it go? I got a shake with a burger combo. It was almost too much food for me to eat. How many burgers does that make now? More importantly, did you even ask her about the movie? Well, she was already talking to one of the other co-workers about how she hates going to movie theaters. Just wasn't the right time to ask her to see a movie, you know? You sure you're serious about this, girl? Let's see. Send her a text message. How about you text her how you feel? I'm not a big fan of doing stuff like that over text, but if you can't tell her in person, it might be your best shot. Oh, good idea. Wait, what's wrong? I don't have her number. That should have been your first reaction to the suggestion. What else? Just ask her out. Just walk up to her and ask her out. All you have to do is tell her you're interested and see where it goes. What? But I can't do that. Quit whining. Of course you can do it. Straighten out that spine of yours or straighten it out for you. Okay, I'll give it all I've got. Here goes nothing. If this doesn't work, he's sore out of luck. How'd it go? The best I can manage right now is ordering burgers. I don't understand how you can even eat that much. Guess it's up to me to do something. Let's see. I'll go tell her how you feel. Wait, what? Look, you're not getting anywhere with this. I'll talk to her for you. Just follow me in. Wait, but just pipe down and follow me. He's not going to be able to ask her out if he can't tell her the other things. I mean, it feels weird to tell him to give up on her, though. And that's how it is. Will you go on a date with him? Give the kid a chance. Just a date, one date, see if you jive. Yeah, please. I'm so sorry. I'm more interested in older gentlemen. Wait, what? This older gentleman? I'm more into mature, dependable guys like him. At least that's who I'd rather go on a date with. What? But no. What's the big idea? This isn't how it's supposed to go. Why am I the bad guy here? You came by half a dozen times to buy burgers, but it was all because you had a crush on me? No. I mean, I just think you're... Then why didn't you just ask me out on a date? I'm not really attracted to guys who don't have the courage to do something like that. Ugh. Well, take this as a life lesson. Next time, take things into your own hands and ask her out yourself. God damn it. The next time I meet the woman of my dreams, I'll ask her out then. I swear. Hey, we got some XP. You just need to be more courageous. Just go out there. No holds barred. You won't know unless you ask. Yeah, that went as expected, pretty much. Sorry I stopped you. Take this as a sign of our respect. An unexpected old magazine? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? Excuse me, sir. Please come over here for a moment. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. Please, I need your help. What's the problem? I was hoping to treat my family to some ice cream, so I brought some from that shop over there. But 4 6-scoop specials is far more than I can carry by myself, and now they look like they're starting to melt. I know I shouldn't be asking the complete stranger, but please, would you help me carry them over? I'm begging you. Sure. Seems like you could really use some help. Sure, I'll lend a hand. Oh, thank you so much. You're much nicer than you look. So where do you want me to take these? Ah, right. Just bring them to the street to the convenience store over there. There are 1,200 yen a pair, so please be careful with them. Alright. I'm on my way. Grandpa, get out of my way. Daddy, what do you got? Ta-da! 6-scoop ice cream cones. Whoa, you're the best, Dad. Daddy does love to spoil his little treasures. And who's a gentleman? There was too much ice cream for me to carry on my own, so this nice man helped me bring it here. Thank you, sir. Don't mention it. Yes, thank you very much. There must be something we could do to help repay your kindness. Oh, I know. Why don't you take this cone for yourself? Are you sure? Yeah, it's fine. My husband and I can share one, right, honey? Absolutely. Sharing an ice cream cone with my wife. Gosh, reminds me of when we were just school kids on a date. See? I told you he wouldn't mind. Here you go. It's all yours. Alright, if you say so. Thanks for helping, Daddy, mister. The ice cream tastes really yummy. Now, how about we take this ice cream and head downtown for some sightseeing? Got like a line in hand. 3,000 XP. What did I do with the ice cream? Oh, there we go. I don't know. I'm sad. No point eating now. I'm even hungry. Sorry. Wait. So what was the point of coming to them? Isn't a side mission here? Oh, it's this. Hasn't come to school lately. They say the devil cat got him. You mean the one that creeps from behind and haunts you till you're dead? They say that if it ends up following you, your horrible tragedy is bound to happen. Wow. Takashi Kun is in the hospital. Had he got caught up in a fight or something? You think the devil cat's fault? It has to be. I'm telling you, that cat has nothing but bad luck. Stop it, Haruko. If the devil cat hears you, it'll come for you next. That's really too bad, because I love felines. By the way, don't a lot of cats gather in front of Aqua Sky behind the station? Oh yeah, the owner's always putting catnip out there, so lots end up over there. Maybe the devil cat's there too, rubbing tails with others. Devil cat that brings bad luck? That's absurd. Why is there... Oh, I was going to say, why is there nothing back here? Shit. It's a kitty cat! A black cat. Hey, Obi, how you doing? Meow. I think it's trying to leave me somewhere. I could follow it.
Hey.
Aha, so you're the crook bastard trying to steal my precious snuggles, huh? You're what? My cat, asshole. The other day I caught some high school punk trying to lure her away too. You're gonna pray for this. I'll teach you how to keep your filthy paws off another man's pet. You what? Hey, I'm alright for begrudgingly doing work. I won't let anybody take my Mew Mew away. I'll protect you, Snuggles. I'm not trying to take anyone. Your cat was hanging out near that bar over there. Maybe it got out on its own. Huh? Is that really what happened? Sorry for the trouble, buddy. It's just that the cat's such a cute little cuddle bug. I couldn't rule out a kidnapping, you know. Take this as an apology. You look like a fellow cat lover, so it ought to do some good. Well, have a good one. What the fuck am I gonna do with a catnip stick? Oh, I ate it. Well... Does it want some catnip? Is there a karaoke bar here? cast. What? I was curious what you do with it, and it let me eat it. Regular for life. Hey, you're the one who brought the Rakusi broom at the public market? Ah, yeah, that was me, alright. What'd you ask? Somebody already reserved that fish. I'm gonna have to buy it back from you. No way, it took me forever to score this baby. My regular's gonna get the food he deserves. You sure you won't change your mind? That fishmonger's prepared to offer twice what you paid for it. Twice? Why, I must really want it that bad. Then again, I guess I kind of bullied him into selling it. Okay, how about triple what I paid for? 300,000 yen. Or it'll be enough for me to find a good replacement fish. 300,000 yen? If you can catch a tuna or something, I'll swap it for the sea bream. It's a lost quest. I'm not fishing. Oh. I might have to do all of them. I'm gonna change myself, okay. So that's what is this ever seen in the Matrix? Yeah, I haven't, but a lot of people that I've seen that have seen it don't like it. That's actually kind of harder than the other ones. It's hard to know which line was the next one. I got caught up a little bit. Cool. So which ones do I actually sing? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, what the fuck?
怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にやカムロ町
It's actually quite fast. It starts faster on the line than I can, like, predict.
ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえ
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ!
花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Okay. Karaoke's a little bit more difficult in this one. I'm fine. I'll stick without it.
またどうぞ。
That beautiful woman has to work here, no doubt about it, but that means she works there. Hey, kid, what are you doing? Sorry, I just, something's wrong. Hey, you're the guy from the burger joint. What burger joint? Remember, you said you'd help me get a date with that girl who worked at the burger shop, but it was a total bust? Oh, right, I remember you. You're the one who was practically orbiting that hamburger place. You sure have changed a lot, though. I never would have figured you were the same guy. I fell in love with her way before you came along, but because I asked for your help, she turned me down. I really liked her, too. So what are you doing now? Kids like you shouldn't be hanging around places like this. I know, but I just saw this incredibly beautiful woman going to that club. I wanted to see if I could talk to her. Come on, kid. Don't tell me you've fallen for a bona fide hostess now. She looks so gorgeous, just like a movie star. There's something about her the girls in my class just don't have. Mature, feminine charm. That's got to be it. That's why I changed out my outfit, look a bit more grown up. Be a real man worthy of a real woman like her. What do you think? I got this gal from a store over there. Is that how it is? I mean, you don't look too bad. She's older, so maybe she could teach me all sorts of things about romance. Or maybe even just about adult stuff. Wow. Doesn't matter. In any case, you shouldn't be blocking the entrance of the club. You only cause trouble. I guess you've got a point. I wouldn't want to make trouble for that beautiful woman anyway. I'll wait on the other side. Good grief. How long are you going to wait out here for? I wonder when this club closes. Hopefully she's free after work. Do you know when it closes? No idea. I don't keep track of that stuff. If I weren't old enough, I could go visit her in the club. You're so lucky that you get to go in. Hey, look, that's her. I think that gorgeous woman I saw earlier. Next time, I'll talk to her all on my own. Excuse me. Oh dear. Well, woman working there, he's got no chance. Yeah, pretty much. Huh? Are you talking to me, hon? Well, do you know this boy? Is he yours? No, he's not. He wants to talk to you, though. I saw you on that street earlier, and You saw me? And what is it you want from me, honey? What? What do I want? I, want to eat ice cream with you. Maybe see a movie. Ah, that's nice, but sorry, sweetie, I'm a grown woman. I need a little bit more than that in my life. As much as I appreciate the thought, I'm much more interested in a date with this handsome man right here. I work here at this club. I'd be real happy if you came to see me sometime. I'll make it worth your while. What? Panama must go out now. Enjoy the rest of the day. Norris, Krunk, enjoy your time. Take care. What? I hate you. I don't like the fighting bit in this. I like to be like know when I'm gonna expect to run into someone. I don't like the fact that they just run in like out of nowhere and boom, you're done. I'm glad they changed it. See, this is what I mean. He stood right next to the quest. Get up. See? Why start this fight if you know you're gonna get your ass handed to you? Hey, you unhappy to be around from here, would you? Well, actually, yeah, I guess I am. Oh, wonderful then. You would happen to see this Shisha statue we've been looking for? This one in the photo for a while now. Shisha statue? You know, it looks kind of like a cross between a lion and a dog. Apparently there's a big thing here. People put them by their front door or on their roof to ward off evil. Oh, I know what they are, but what do you need with this particular one in the photo? Long story short, we went here on our honeymoon last year and decided to buy one as a souvenir. What we didn't realise at the time is that they usually come in pairs. We'd really like to complete the set, seeing as it commemorates our wedding and all. But the shop we bought it from, brought our Shisha last year, went out of business, and I don't know if they sell the kind we have anywhere else. I think I get the picture. The one in the photo has its mouth open, but we were looking for one with its mouth closed. So you need a closed mouth Shisha, is that it? Exactly, one with an open mouth and one with a closed mouth. That would give us a complete set. I'm not silly asking a total stranger, but if you happen to see a Shisha like this, do let us know. Here, take this photo if you find one. Would you please give us a call? Okay. Foreigner, did she sprain her ankle or something? Ow. She looks like she's in trouble. I think I learned something useful English expression that might come in handy. Hey, sweet cheeks! Do you need some help? Wait, you speak English? Yes, thank you. Here, let me try... Oh, fucking hell. Wait a minute. My screen disconnected. Hey, let me try Japanese. I hurt my foot getting out of a car. I'm still in a lot of pain. You're a kind and handsome man, though, and your English is very good. I would like to know you better. If you study more English, I can give you a big reward. Please consider it. See you later. So that's an English conversation, huh? Wild. Right. I need to, can I put this in, There we go. There we go, that's better. Back on the screen, I want it on. Oh, you're the man from before. Well, how's your progress? Did anything happen nice because you speak English now? You could say that. Wonderful. And now, in case you didn't know, a lot of foreigners live in downtown Ryoka, so if you can speak English, you might be able to make some new friends. Not only that, the price of our beginner's handbook is dropped by 10,000 yen for a limited time only. Our beginner's handbook contains even more useful daily expressions. Read it once and you'll be chattering away in English in no time. So, have I got your interest, Pete? Yeah, go on then. Then here's your beginner handbook. Why not leaf through it for a bit and tell me if you have any questions? Let's see. Conversing with a lost person. Excuse me, where is the station? Oh, it's Starlight. Oh, it's straight this way. Nice pronunciation there. Straight this way is another way of saying down this street. Learning this phrase is the first step toward helping someone with directions. Aren't our handbooks like hidden gems of knowledge? Now I hope you enjoyed the course, and we say in English, have a nice day. So am I supposed to look for the person each time? Here we go, over Oak Boulevard. Why don't you take a look at what? Alright. See here. Key lock number 12.
Nani?
Oh my god, I just want to find a dog. So after today, the next time we play Yakuza won't be until Monday. But we'll be doing another early stream next Monday because I'll have it off as bank holiday. But yeah, we'll have our normal like DBD stream tomorrow, I believe, and then I need to check with Rubes, but I think me and Rubes are supposed to be streaming on Thursday, which would be the last stream of the year. Ow, it hurts. What? Which way you going, jackass, huh? You gotta walk around like has much out you haven't heard of us. We better learn who's screwing with, asshole. Aren't you the kind of overreacting? We barely touched each other. Are you alright, Aniki? What's wrong? You broke a bone or something? My shoulder. I think it's got compound fracture. The pain. Oh, the pain. Sorry, pal, but this just got serious. Oh, Aniki's hurt real bad. This is all your fault, you clumsy ass. What you got to say for yourself? I don't have time for your little game. Ain't you got a conscious, pal? You broke this golden shoulder. You really ought to sue for you for the hospital bills. But we ain't no savages. How about you just hand over 10 grand and we'll call it even? Let me think. No. What are you? Stupid after we're nice enough to give you a chance to settle out of court? Huh? Now you're free. No, now you're just fucking with us. We're gonna send you floating down the Kabucha River. So next few streams are evening ones as usual. Yeah, so tomorrow will be our usual time because I'll be back to work tomorrow. So tomorrow will be like starting at like Actually, I don't know what time it's starting tomorrow. But yeah, it should be evening 1 tomorrow. And then if me and Rube, I'll update on Discord. If not, but if I remember right, and me and Rubes are streaming on Thursday, it'll be starting at 8 o'clock in the evening, my time. You done? We're sorry, we must have been confused. Oh! Hey, I think you getting hit fixed my shoulder. Really? Did you hear that, mister? You fixed his shoulder. We hope this covers your trouble. Where the fuck is the dog? Thank you for listening. That was Okinawan folk song called The Rose Blossom. He's actually pretty good. A lot of Okinawan folk songs have themes of love, like this next tune about a young man pining for a woman. It's called The Moon's Beauty. If you have some time to spare, why not stay a while and listen? Not a bad idea. And now, without further ado, The Moon's Beauty. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Who gave you permission to pollute the airways without wailing? Eek. You there, scram, nothing left to see here, get moving. And you, how many times have we got to tell you to quit that howling? I can perform wherever I want. You don't got to decide where I can and can't sing. We'll see who decides what ones, we'll see who decides what ones, why you're shut, your trap shut. You had it up to here with you and your stupid old time ditties. Hey, what are you doing, please? Not my grandma's sanction. You're gonna break it. Is that important to you? Don't worry then, we'll make a real smash hit out of it. This looks bad. Stop them! Who the hell are you, mind your own damn business, pops? You want to stand up for this asswipe? Then it's your turn to face the music. It looked like something out of bloody GTA Vice City. Just wait next time you're toast. Thank you so much. I really owe you for stepping in like that. Don't mention it. Listening to that nice song of yours was all the thanks I needed. Oh, you mean the Rose Blossom? I learned that song from my grandmother when she first taught me how to play the Sanshin. With your parents' console as your compass, with virtue as your shield, you can face this world with as well as your strongest, as your long. Oh fucking hell! Oh, I can't read today apparently. All of my grandmother's life lessons are right there in the lyrics. I bet that's why it's the first one she had me learn how to play. It's a beautiful song. I agree. And it's even more important to me nowadays. My grandmother, she passed away last year. She once told me that music is all I have, so the kindness of strangers is all I can rely on to make sure to make my way in the world. I sing that song in her memory, so I never forget the lesson she taught me. Sounds like she'd be proud of you. Hang in there, alright? I'll do my best. Thanks again for your help. And I'll hold here, please. Take this. Okinawan delicacy. Kind of like a donut. Cool, I got a donut. So where the fuck is this dog then? I haven't seen it at all. Mahjong! I'm out. No, never mind. I didn't mean to come here. Oh, this isn't what I need to know. Oh, here's the dog. Back to work myself Monday. I mean, it's like you've had a good amount of time off. Bet you're looking forward to it. There's something under the railing. Wasn't I supposed to keep an eye out for some machinist statues? This might be the one I'm looking for. Let's take a closer look. Looks like one of the couple's photo. Better give those two a call. Go on, Panda. Play Mahjong. See if you can say. No, I don't want to play Mahjong. Hello? Hey, I'm the one who gave you the shisha photo too. Huh? You mean you've actually been looking for it? Yeah. I found the one that looks just like it. Can you come check it out? Yes, absolutely. We'll be right there. So you say you found the shisha in the photo? Yeah, over here. Oh my goodness, that's it. It's a spitting image of the one we have at home. To find it here, of all places, don't you feel a little sorry for it? I've been searching for his partner this whole time. Well, why don't we ask these people if they let us buy it? Thank you so much. It's not a whole lot, but please take this. 50,000 yen! Now our house is properly protected. I hope we can stay as close as these two crazy creatures. Close enough to welcome a new little creature into our new lives. Maybe next year? You don't mean a baby? Then I guess all three of us will have to come back to Okinawa for a family trip. Aw, that's cute. Hey, it's gonna be pure chaos, I'm sure. 24 Mahjong only stream, man. Never. There it is. Grr. Don't worry, boy, I'm not gonna hurt you. Get back here. Chase that dog. It's a dead end doggy dog. You sure can run? It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here, boy. Grr.
Ojiki.
Oh, sad that you cornered him. Yep. I only took running half a marathon to do it. Wow, sir, that's incredible. He's still scared, though. Bark. Uncle Kaz, can we keep him? What do you mean, keep him? This thing's terrified of you guys. Can't you see why you'd want him, anyway? Well, I do want him, because, what is it? Because he looks like Mame. Mame? That's the dog my mummy and daddy got for me when I was born. Izumi-chan. They might look the same, but this dog here's not your Mame. I know he's not. I had to give Mame away when Mummy and Daddy died. Izumi. But when this dog showed up near the house, I thought for a sec that Mame came back to see me. Izumi-chan. So can we keep him, Uncle Kaz, please? Okay, but only if you train him not to be so crazy. Deal. Come on, Izumi. That dog's never going to be normal. Look. But it's okay. Everyone's afraid of new things. Dogs and people are alike. But if you show him you're scared, he'll be scared too. So you just have to put on a brave face, understood? Mm-hmm. Well, how are you going to tame him, Izumi-chan? I'm just going to keep trying till he's used to me. Trying? What? Uncle Kaz, what do dogs like to eat? Oh, that's an easy one. Dog food, obviously. Dog food, obviously. Well, duh, Uncle Kaz, but can you go buy some? Why do I have to go? So I can stay here with the puppy. I think he likes me. Please, Uncle Kaz. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Keep an eye on him. Yes, sir. Well, luckily there's a convenience store here.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay, right, let's go sort out the dog. Here you go. Yay, thanks. Hand it over dog food. I hope he eats it. He's not eating it. I really thought he'd like that. Guess he's still afraid of us. Or maybe he's just not hungry. Okay, Kaz, do you know what kind of toys dogs like? Toys, huh? A ball would be good. Ball would be good. Stuff like play fetch with. That's kind of boring, but okay. Can you get one? Yeah, again, I can't get now. Alright, I'll be back. Where the fuck am I gonna get a ball from? Seriously, I've got to go all the way back to the orphanage just to go get a fucking ball? What? Give this guy's goal to the dog, it's kind of similar to a ball. Yeah. Probably would work out about exactly the same as well. Alright, let's go talk to Koji. Koji, use a rubber ball for baseball practice, right? Yep, why'd you ask? Mind if I borrow it for a bit? What? You want to play some baseball, Kaz? Not exactly. Well, alright, just remember to give it back. I will, and you'll buy me a new one if you lose it. Deal. Though I'm not sure you'll want this one back. Huh? Whatever. Here. I got the rubber ball. We got the ball. Got it. Let Doggy a nice ball. Why doesn't he want to play? I could have sworn that would have worked. Aren't dogs supposed to be like fetching balls? Probably still spooked. What else would the dog want? Come on, Izumi-chan, let's throw in the towel. How long are you going to keep this up? As long as it takes, I'm not leaving until he comes home. Guess we'll have to figure something out then. Why don't you take a stroll, sir? Clear your head, you know. I won't let Izumi out myself while you're gone. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll be back in a bit. And go where, though? What exactly do you want me to fucking do? Like...
Oi!
Oh, I see same people again.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Can I skip this bit?
わかんねえか。
What is this music though? Do. Done yet? We're sorry.
Hey.
Right, okay. So that's what I needed to do. There's no psychopaths over here? God damn. How about you and me play a drinking game? Okay. Excellent, but I think you understand the drunken Paris of a man of Raikou. Okie dokie. So, what kind of game are we talking about anyway? Well, the way I see it, it's no fun just to sit down and drink until we pass out, so I figured we could try a simple game of instincts. The loser drinks sound good? What instincts exactly? I'll point either left or right and you turn your head. If you face the same direction I'm pointing, you lose, but if you face the opposite direction, you win. The loser has to take a drink. Whoever gets falling down drunk first pays a tab, so what do you think? So loser drinks and the drunk plays. Sure, okay, so that sounds. And here we go. Which way? Turn left. I lost me of all people. Your turn. As a freaking movie. Barkeep, no one over here. You can really hold your liquor. Ah, shit, you got me. He's not gonna do it twice. Haha. Might have had too much to drink. Looks like he's out cold. Oh, thank you so much. The customer's been nothing but trouble this whole time he's been here. You deserve this for finally shutting him down. I have to thank you somehow. Well, on behalf of all of us. 50,000, yeah, let's go. You're also bad after drinking. He's out again. What should I do with him? Seems like the decent guy despite everything. He can sleep it off in the back office. Thanks again, I really appreciate it. I think I'm going to go buy that fish. I've got more than he needs, and I can't be asked to fish.
Nah.
I just can't really be bothered to do the whole, like, trying to, I can't be asked to fish.
いらっしゃいませ。
What do you sell? Oh, like cookies and cheesecakes.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
That's a lot of alcohol.
ありがとうございました。
Right. Where was the Where's the food market? I also want to try and get to like leave Okinawa before the end of the stream. Still listening, by the way, just busy. No worries, RB, you'd have to...
Say what?
You'd have to explain yourself. Where was that shopping mall? I found it. Oh! I said, oh, for fuck's sake, like... Did you get it? I did. Yeah, here you go. You did it. You really did it. There it is. There's the fish. What a beautiful Raikasi broom it is. My daughter and her husband will be thrilled. Thank you so much for your help, Key-san. You really saved my neck. Don't mention it. And oh, by the way, it took 300,000 yen to get that fish back in the end. What? Another 100 yen on top of what I've given you? But, well, here's 100,000 yen for the fish. Let me know if any other good stuff comes in. Of course, please come again. Well, this never would have happened if I hadn't sold the fish in the first place. I'll pay you back your 100,000 yen. Ah. Ah, I wasn't expecting to be so steep. Alright, well, we got that quest done. Cool. Right, so we need to get back to those two and their dog. Alright, there's another side quest. What's he doing back up on the railing again? You're back again. What's going on this time? I went and talked to my lawyer about filing for bankruptcy, but he said I can't. He told me to work harder instead. What do you mean you can't file for bankruptcy? He said because I used the loans on gambling and entertainment, I can't declare bankruptcy. Then he told me to stop messing around and take responsibility. I deserved that. So you came back to the river and decided to kill yourself? Yeah. I don't know what else to do. I told you before dying won't help you. You took out those loans. It's up to you to find a way to pay them back. I'm sure you're right, but... Oh, that's it. I heard something about consolidating a bunch of different loans into one and how that might help with my situation. What do you think? Should I try that? Watch out, it could be a scam. Sounds too good to be true. It probably is. Guys like you are easy marks for scam artists. So you think these offers are scams? I can't say for sure, but you have to watch out for yourself. If that's what you think, Kyu-san, then I'll have to think this over more carefully. That's a good idea. Remember, they're your loans. You've got to take responsibility for them. Oh, you sound just like my dad. Well, thank you for talking to me again. I really appreciate it. You make me feel like I can get through this somehow.
Kyu-san.
Here, Kyu-san, I'd like you to have this. Gotta try harder from now on. Thanks again. Cool. This is going nowhere. You're gonna love it at Morning Glory, Doggy. Everyone's lovely. Will you build him a doghouse, Uncle Mikio? Please? Ah, sure. Really? Did you hear that, Mame? You get to live in a brand new house. Mame, you already named him? Yeah. Get out of the way. This store's Tamashiro property now. Scram. Quit your fucking yapping. Come on, let's teach that mutt a lesson. No. Well. Dorido's resident lard bucket came to pay us a visit. How about we show him some hospitality?
この野郎！泉ワンコート逃げろ。でもいいから早く。
マネおいで。ほら。
なんだこの野郎いたーバカ野郎何すんだおいやべえ出直しだ行くぞ待て
Stuff out of Home Alone.
大丈夫か
あ、おじき
ずいぶん遅いから心配したんだぞ
すいません俺がそばにいながら泉大丈夫か
うん私は大丈夫マメは
Ah.
やったな
マメ
犬小屋かでも俺一度大工目指してくじけたんだよな
だって約束だもんねマメ
分かったよおじき
We'll go grab some food and stuff for the dog and meet you back at the orphanage. Sound good? Yeah, remember look both ways before you cross the road. Okay. Guess I should head back too. You know what I'm gonna... Oh, fucking that was another side quest. Side quests are definitely more hefty in this one compared to the last ones.
Huh?
Oh, for fuck! I wasn't even next to him! More for the encounters. Right, the same in Yakuza 7. Please give me some water so I can take my medicine. Hey, are you alright? Suddenly I started having these chest pains, but I don't have any water to take my medicine. Please help me. I hope they do water here. Just drink from the river, it'd be fine. Yeah. Oh, for that's right, I'm never gonna get into the fucking main story again. Get out of the way, woman! Jesus Christ. Here's some water, drink up. Thank you, I'm saved. You just came in time, that took the pain down quite a bit. Don't overdo it, old timer. Thank you for your concern. It looks like this little fella came to my rescue yet again. He always brings me someone kind and helpful whenever he sees me in pain. That's a good companion, alright. He sure is. People always saying how black cats bring bad luck, but I can't help but wonder why. This little sweetheart's been nothing but a blessing in disguise. Oh, yes, please take this for all your wonderful help. Just an old lady's way of saying thanks. Oh my god, and like another fucking side quest has popped up. You know what? I can't be fucked. I'm gonna go do main quests. I think I can actually come back here whenever I want. I can't. I might be remembering wrong, but yeah, I would like. Might do it after stream. Might do it like when I'm grinding off stream or something. What are you doing here? Well, you said you were going to be shipping the Kamurocho tonight, but I realised you never agreed on time. Figure I'll stop by and check with you. Oh, the flight will be at 8, I guess. You guess. Shouldn't we book by now? And hey, that's pretty late. We're not going to get to Tokyo till 11. That's fine. Kamurocho never sleeps after all. Good point, Aniki. Oh, I'm packed and ready to go. The trip's going to be great. We're not going to have fun, Ricky. This is all business. Yeah, I know. Anyways, we got some time till we can go head out to an 8 o'clock flight. Guess I'll just chill here for now. Right, good idea. By the way, Aniki, take a gander over there. Mr. and Rona, what about them? Someone's got a mean case of young love if you catch me. I'm not sure I do catch you. Just watch, yeah? Hey, Riona. You know Okada from school? His dad looks like... His dad's mega rich, apparently. He owns 3 whole movie theaters in town. Did you know that? Yep. Oh. Well, anyway, me and Ricardo were talking, and he gave me 2 free tickets for a movie at one of his dad's theaters. Uh-huh. Are you sure you didn't beat the tickets out of him? What? Of course not. Yeah, sure. Anyway, it turns out the tickets are only good till today. Can you believe it? I'm out of luck if I don't go now. What should I do? Just go. Well, I want to, but none of my friends can do it today. Can't you just go alone then? But, Rihanna, will you go with me? Sorry, I have plans.
What?
Huh? What kind of plans? Don't you have a movie to get to? Maybe Shiro or one of the other guys would want to go. Oh, yeah. Ouchie, ouchie, that's gonna hurt. Not surprising with those clothes though. Not sure you're the one to be critiquing fashion, Ricky. Oh, come on. Just look at this luscious hair. Not a single strand out of place. Yeah, because it's one solid block. Hold up, Aniki. Do you not like how I look? Whatever. Guess you're just behind the times. Excuse me? You gotta accept the fashion change, old-timer. I know more about fashion than you do. Sure you do, Aniki. Hey, why don't we have a little friendly contest, you know? See who's really got the best taste. Fashion contest, huh? Gonna regret this. Gonna make you regret challenging me, Ricky. Huh. You sure are. Sure you are, Aniki. Sure you are. Alright, come here to the rules. Each of us is gonna pick out some stuff to really make Mitsu's style pop. 1 clothing item and 1 accessory. Got it? Yeah, good. Then let's regroup back here when we got them. I'm gonna whip your ass to heaven high. Do I seriously have to go do this? Because I can't be fucked. I always end up agreeing to his absurd request. I do want to help Mitsu though. I guess I'll play along. I just want to fucking get on with the main story. I can't help but over here. You and that fiery man, Ricky-kun, was it? You want to make Mitsu more popular with the ladies, yes? Yeah, I honestly don't know a whole lot about the latest trends though. I just got window shop a bit downtown. I see, in that case, I recommend stopping in the store right near the big intersection. I never actually stepped foot in the place myself, but one of the residents' neighborhood housewives seemed to keep their eye on keen products. Alright, I'll give it a shout. Thanks. Oh, I just want to go to Kamurocho already. Hello there, sir. What can I help you with? Hopefully a lot. I'm looking for some children's clothes and maybe an accessory to go with them. Just a moment, sir. Allow me to show you what I have in stock. Pretty limited selection. What should I pick? Dragon print polo. What about the accessory? Only 2 options to go with. I think sunglasses. Not much cooler than that. Very good, sir. Alright, now to go home. So this would be easier if I didn't have to go back and forth.
And his name is John C.
God bless. We're Aniki ready to get fashion beat down? Actually, I'm pretty confident. How are you feeling? Oh, you don't gotta worry about me. I'll be just fine. Anyway, let me grab Mitsu. We're back, Aniki. What is it, Uncle Kaz? I'm really not feeling so good. You'll be feeling better soon, Mitsu. We're gonna give you a fashion makeover. Whoa, really? Heck yeah, you're gonna have to claw the ladies off you, and it'll be all thanks to me and my amazing taste. I don't know about this. Come on, it'll be fine. All you gotta do is pop the clothes on and tell us what you like better. You can start with mine. I got you sunglasses and a dragon print polo. You gotta be kidding me, Aniki. The kid's gonna be too shy to look in a damn mirror if you dress him up like that. Really? But I thought fashion was all about standing out. Oh, he's gonna stand out alright. Like a sore freaking thumb. I got a solution to all your girl troubles right here. Okay, what is it? Man, you're gonna love this. Ta-da, a short jacket, baggy pants, and of course you can't go anywhere with a nice old school bag. It's kind of squished, but who cares? Come on, it's my old gear from when I was in junior school. Took a while to round it all up, mind you. Girls go gaga for this bad boy stuff, trust me. You'll have to beat them off with a stick. Well, you want it, right? No way. Huh? But don't you want to look cool? Yeah, that's why I'm not taking your clothes. Nobody wears stuff like that anymore. And besides, why would I wear your junior high clothes? I'm still in elementary school. I'd rather take the things Uncle Kaz picked out. Hehe. Who's behind the times now, Ricky? I haven't seen clothes like that in years. Not like you did any better. Don't be like that. You lost fair and square to me, an old timer. Why don't you go get changed, Mitzo? Alright, but I'm not really feeling this either. Just try it on. It's good to change up your vibe sometimes. If you say so. The hardest I ever laughed was the first time I listened to the John Cena prank call. I woke up my entire family. Jesus. Are you sure this is cool? It's kind of not. Heh. You look like a Yakuza in training. I don't think it's that bad. And hey, doesn't the dragon print make you feel closer to your Uncle Kaz? It's always dragons with you, Aniki. Alright, Mitsuo, go over there and show Rihanna what you got. Alright. Correct, anyone else who wanted to go to the movies with me, so... Are you sure you don't want to come? What are you wearing? I wouldn't be caught dead in the movie theater with a guy dressed like that. Anyway, I already said I have plans. Right. Shit, he got flat out rejected and insulted to boot. Maybe she's just not into me, Uncle Kaz. Can't give up after one small failure. You have to keep trying it, so... Maybe, but I think she likes this guy kind of from my class. Then you'll just have to prove that you're better than him. What? But he's really cool and his dad's super rich. But you don't even know if he likes her. You can't ignore how you feel. Huh. Well, you like her, right? Yeah, I really like her. Then you know what you need to do. You're right. I'm not going to give up. Anyway, I should go grab Taichi. He said he'd teach me. He'd see the movie with me if Rihanna didn't want to go. Glad you have someone to go with. It's a shame you can go with Rihanna with him. But I guess she did have other plans. Maybe I should head into town, keep an eye on Mitsuo and Taichi. Oh, but I don't fucking want to. I just want to go do the fucking story. Uncle Kaz, what's up? Do you know where Haruka-chan is? I need to talk to her. Probably out shopping for groceries if she's not home. Huh, but I need her now. What's with the rush? Well, I'm going to go hang out with some friends from school, so I was trying to make a bento. But I can't figure out how to make duro wakashi. You know, the mashed potato with pork? I've definitely seen Haruka-chan make it before, but I can't find her anywhere. Do you know how to make it, Uncle Kaz? More or less. I'm not a local, but I can manage. Really? Come on, teach me. Let's go. Alright. Calm down. I don't give a shit about these kids. I just want to go do the other stuff. So, think you understand? Yeah, thanks, Uncle Kaz. I didn't realise you could make stuff that wasn't curry. I guess my menu has been a bit limited at times. Anyway, go have fun and stay out of the streets, okay? Mm-hmm. Hey, Rana-chan, what are you making a bento for? Are you going on a date? Yeah, though it's not going to be just us. Is it with Mitsuo? What? No. Oh. Well, I think you two would be good together. I know he's kind of immature sometimes, but you'd be happy with him. Look, it's not going to happen. I just can't see myself dating a black guy. Wow. Jeez. Get with the times, Rihanna. Sorry, that came out wrong. Anyway, I have to go. This little shit's racist. Sounds like she doesn't like Mitsuo because he's different. That's not how I raised her. She gonna get the stick. What the heck? Rihanna nearly ran right into me. Taichi, huh? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Aren't you supposed to be at the movies with Mitsuo? I was gonna go, but then he told me it was some gross love story. I didn't want to go see that with him. And where is he now? I don't know. He just kind of walked off. He didn't look too happy. Do you remember which direction he went in? Pretty sure he went towards downtown. Oh, I bet he's gonna go see that movie by himself. Sounds like I should check up on him. I don't care about any of this. I love Yakuza, but fuck's sake, I don't give a shit about these kids. Oh, fucking hell. I don't even know where the cinema is. I'll just skip through this because I didn't care about this side quest. Where would the cinema even be? I know this is a dead end, but I remember there being a key over it. Hell yes! That bloke on the other side was definitely going to try and start a fight with me. I don't even buy it. Show nice barbecue spot. That's what I was. I worry about people that buy foreign fandom or something at the station. Find talk. Oh, this is a side quest. I don't care. The side quests so far have been absolute dog shit compared to like the other ones. Like as in, like the Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 and 0. Like it has a proper like stand out quests which are like just fucking hilarious. It's nothing like teaching a woman how to be a dominatrix in a video game. Oh, it's you. Do you think you could give me some directions? I'm going to the station. The right face the situation being in the hand, but somehow I think she's looking for a train station. It is straight this way. Oh really, I could have sworn it was further. Thank you so much. You're a very kind man. I remember you from before. Maybe we can be special friends. Say more English, I can give you a big reward. Please look forward to it. That's such a weird fucking sentence. Take care. Yeah, I'm just gonna skim through this. She didn't look very far, did she? That's not the right door. What?
Oh.
Yeah, these side quests are so boring.
Hey.
Oh, I told him not to do a side quest with him. This is so boring. What is it? What is the point? What are we doing? Trying to patrol and play space up today. You know how it is. Anything I should know about? Any problems? No, which is fine. Nekara takes good care of us. We never have to worry about a thing. Good to hear. Just let me know. He's doing pretty well. Come on. A thorough patrol means we've got to keep moving. Can you move quicker then? I don't think we're going to be moving to Kamurocho before the end of today's stream. I'm gonna do this side quest and then call it. Yo, Mickey-chan, we've got some of those pickles you were asking about. Huh? Seriously? Here, try a little before you go. Okay, just a little. Chomp, chomp. Wow, these are really yummy. And this slimy bowl of rice would go perfect with them. I know, right? I'm glad we managed to stock up for you. What's he thinking, eating on duty? Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we've got to keep moving. You hungry, Miko-chan? As long as you're here, we've got some new treats. Ah, thanks. There's nothing like a fresh sweetness to perk you up when you're dragging. Here, take this with you. Our brown sugar cakes come out amazing today. Hey, thanks. You let me know if anything comes up, okay? Of course, of course. We know we can count on you. This is starting to seem more like a taste test than a patrol. Come on, sir. For a patrol means you keep moving. What is this quest? Like, what? It's like they didn't really put any effort into the side quests. Try this, Miki-chan, you'll love it. And try this Ryoka pork. Here's some snacks while you can. If Nakahara-san were here, you wouldn't get a single bite. Thanks a bunch. Keep an eye on things. You're sure as hungry work. I don't know. It looks like you've done more eating and patrolling. No, I'm just touching base with everybody. This kind of communication is real important here in Okinawa. Uh-huh. Miki-chan, got some gorgeous fresh mangoes for you. Come and get them. Oh, guess I've got a little more patrolling to do then. Seriously? Oh, and so if you wouldn't mind keeping this a secret from the boss, Miko's too busy eating everything we pass, literally to do any work. I guess this is Yakuza, do things differently here. This would never fly in Kamurocho, that's for sure. Eek! Cut it out before I make you cut it out. This is Ryoto family territory. And what? You're one of them? Take some guts to admit that. Listen, this market's a real moneymaker, so we're going to take it over as of right now. You can run on home, Tubby. Mikio, this is Ryoto family territory. You stay the hell out. Yeah, the Ryoto family takes good care of us. We don't need your kind around here. You wouldn't be doing this if Nakahara-san were here. Shut up, you senile old farts. I'll deal with you later. Wait, they're not the ones you're after. Yeah, and neither are you. You want to have it out with us? You bring Nakahara, got it? That is, if you got the balls. You bastards. Mikio, don't take the bait. But sir, these guys, and who the hell are you? Just a passerby with a job to do, ready, Mikio? Yeah, let's give him a hell, sir. Remastered or not, Yakuza 3 is pretty old. It's got nothing to do with his age. It just feels like there's not really been any effort put into the side quests. I can play old games all day. I just the side quests is what I used to is one thing that I tend to love doing the most in Yakuza, but I just don't remember them being this boring. Thanks a lot, sir. Nice job out there, Mikio. Oh, thank goodness you shut down his hoodlums. You know Nakahara-san, do you? Then this is for you. What do you think? Pretty spectacular, huh? Looks delicious. Wow, Mikio-chan. You can really hold your own. I knew we could count on you to keep us safe. Right? With you watching over us, we could do business in peace. Really? Well then, it's my pleasure. Alright, Mikio, I'm heading out. Don't slack off on your patrol now. I won't. Thanks again, sir. Alright. I think it get better every time. I never played the original one and two, so it's possible Kiwami ended up getting better side quests. I think it did, you know. I think it's like a safe bet to imagine that. But maybe they tried something with Zero. And it worked out, so they kept it going for the rest. There he is, what he's doing. Hey, wait, that's Riona, and those two must be our friends from school. Where to next, Okada-kun? I'll go anywhere as long as you're there with me. My dad has a hotel pretty close to here with a big pool. Maybe we can go for a swim. Wow, that sounds amazing, Okada-kun. Heck yeah, I've never been in the hotel pool before. Something wrong, Riona-chan? No, it's nothing. Oh yeah, Rihanna's got that gross burn on her arm. She's probably too much of a wimp to go in the pool, because everyone would be able to see it. Wait, is that really gross? I want to see, come on. Stop it, please.
Yeah. やめて。
わ、ひでえ。マジ。気持ち悪い。
Beat him up, Mitsuo.
この野郎
Yeah!
みつお
Show him who's boss.
なんだこのなんなのこの子
大丈夫岡田くん。もうわけわかんない。行こう岡田くん。
ごめん。でも別にアートをつけてたわけじゃなくて、通りかかったら偶然。大丈夫か？
みつおは気持ち悪くないの？
何を？
やけど。
そんなの全然だよ。そりゃリオナにとっては大きな悩みかもしれないけど。でもさ、ほら、俺なんて日焼けもやけどもしてないのに真っ黒なんだよ。その方がもっと変じゃない？ね。笑えない？
ごめんね。
どうしたの？
Ow, sorry. Just a little more. Huh? What's going on? Looks like Mitsuo didn't need help after all. Not like your suggestion was any better. Did you say something? No, nothing at all. By the way, we should probably go grab your bags. Our flight's pretty soon. Huh? Shit on a stick, you're right. Let me head home real quick and I'll be back before you know it. See you in a bit, Aniki. Sorry, Rikia. This has to be a one-man job. Well, we'll see that when we stream next time. Right, okay. Right, so that's where we're calling it for today. I did want to try and get to Kamurocho. It looks like we were pretty close, but I need to come off 4-5, so I'm not going to hang about and hopefully get it done. I did start an hour earlier than I originally tended to. So, yeah, we got quite a bit done, I want to say. Right, so tomorrow will be Dead by Daylight, as we normally do on a Wednesday. And then I believe I'll check in with Rubes after stream. But I think when Thursday is going to be a co-stream. But yeah, it really all depends. But yeah, I need to check. Yeah, if I record the next episode, are you leaving? Yeah, I think that is the next step, is him leaving and then going through the whole of that. But yeah. We'll see that when we next stream this, which should be Monday. I'm not going to stream Sunday. I know I could, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to have it as a chill day. So we're going to raid Flossie again, making the most of it, where she's on when I'm actually finishing. But yeah, hopefully all of you will join me and just coming over and saying hi, wishing her the best. But I appreciate everyone here being with me and joining me, and I've been playing this. Oh, the side quests haven't been fun, but I've been trying to get them done as much as I can because I want to get that XP. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Dead by Daylight. And I'll update Discord regarding Thursday because I'm not quite sure what's happening. If it's a case that I'll only update it if we end up doing something different. If it's a case that Thursday's going ahead with Rubes, then that'll be at 8 o'clock as per usual. Actually, no, she might be able to start earlier because she's not working. I might have to put something up about Thursday. But yeah, Thursday's going to be... Friday is going to be no stream at all. But yeah, thanks for joining me as per always. If you haven't already and you wanted to, there is my links. Otherwise, I'll catch you all later. Take care of yourselves. Stay amazing. I'll see you later.